couldn't you wait for it to be late?
No, we are in today. We're not late. Fuck everyone. Hi, people.
Hello. Fucking mood.
Hello.
Today we're not late. I refuse to be late. Not late.
Kotoaru.
Kotoaru.
The game is paused. And he died.
Who died?
No, I
No,
heard you
you
like
cut off.
I heard that like a big noise, and I thought like, oh, he died.
Oh god.
Ah, no, it's a friend who is at home and he just left the shower, which is next to me.
And he shot a gun.
We're professionals,
Oh
man.
no. Okay.
Oh no, anyway.
Exactly.
Anyway.
Good afternoon. I am very sleepy.
Good afternoon, people.
There's a
Well, it's afternoon here.
It's afternoon
Maybe
here, yeah.
where you are, it's morning.
Well, it's probably like well, it's high noon somewhere.
Shut up.
It's high noon somewhere in the world.
Yes.
Stop this.
Anyway,
Please.
it's let's start with the summary. Wants to read?
Yeah, I will.
Okay. Thank you for your
One moment,
work.
please.
For your service.
Give me a sec. Okay. I should be good to go. So, what happened last session is that now that the Great Games are over, the Pentaphilakes decide to investigate the activities of the Lady of Coins. They find an entrance to her hideout at the feet of the young Pythor Colossus, but they run into Moxina's goons inside, who are peacefully bribed into granting an audience with their boss. The Lady of Coins confirms she's been sending her statues to Lady Green, but she is reluctant to compromise her client. Persuaded with a generous sum, she agrees to share the address of their intermediary instead. A pirate with a magical instrument who lives near the Chimera Islands is in charge of the shipments. At the palace, Valus entrusts Ruben with restoring the Order of the Dragonlords. He receives the golden dragon egg from the blazes of her chimney, honored and promises to take good care of it. Preparations of the Ultros remain incomplete, however, as one of its components was stolen. Only Condras seems to know where to find the main suspect, Gaius, but he asks for a ride to the Nether Sea in exchange for his help. Selina falls into great distress upon hearing Minerva, her former guardian, used to be his master.
And that's it.
And that's
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Cool.
We had plans for today's basically go to the Ultros, check if everything's in order, and finally depart.
Yeah.
Well, it's been like so long since we like got the ship that I forgot that we had it. Like, it's one of those things that we have been talking about. Yeah, we're finally going to depart. We're finally going to depart like for the last 3 months.
We're going to depart sometime.
Soon. Anyway,
Sometime.
yeah.
Life ends in 30 minutes from now.
Your
Anyway.
travel starts anywhere here from 5 days now.
I wanna praise Wen for the new tokens for our dragon friends.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
They are beautiful.
We now have our dragon friends. They are here, and Mira is majestic, and I
Is
love
Mira
her.
like double here?
Oh wait, I had my my cursor over the over
Yeah.
the tokens so people to unshake. Yeah.
Am I the only one who sees Mira like double? Help.
No,
Oh, then
Help.
No.
I don't
No,
see.
she's fine on my side.
She's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
Is
I-
Kakaki. It's
Hmm.
him.
I'm seeing things.
You're
You are
seeing
seeing
things.
double trouble.
It'll go away soon.
Double
Maybe you're
trouble.
eating too much fish.
Maybe you're drunk.
You thought about that.
No,
You know
never
what
too
happened?
much fish.
When my brother was younger, he was like very hyperactive, moved a lot and had a lot of energy. So when someone was taking care of him, they compared it to taking care of quintuplets because
Oh
he
my
had so
God.
much energy. So that's what's happening to Myra. She's just
I'm
like moving
seeing
so fast
double.
and
She's
just
just.
being so energetic that it's like
She's too
taking care of
fast.
two little dragons.
She's like fish.
Moving around the room.
She's like fish. I'm moving around. I
You
just.
know this thing that cats do sometimes that they just run from one side to the room to the
Oh,
other
yeah.
for no fucking reason?
The sumis.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
She's just saying that.
She's just
Anyway.
saying.
We should go to the Ultros.
Yeah. I thought that maybe the last thing we should do around here before we sail was to investigate for the person who stole Kekaki's weapons from her tomb.
Mhm.
But you said that we can probably ask the Lotus Witch, if I remember correctly.
Yes,
Give us more
which is
leads.
our first stop once we embark is the Lotus Witch at Scorpion Island.
Okay.
She has a massive library and knows and for what. By the way, I remembered where the hell we did get the information that the Lotus Witch was probably on the Scorpion Island. I think either Ruben or Rothius received a letter from Aesop, the elf
Oh yeah, right.
that leads the Temple of the Five at Astoria. I think that was where we
Right.
got that information.
No.
He
It
wrote us
was.
a letter about that.
I don't know if it was a letter or it was at the bathhouse episode. It was either or. But yeah, you're right. You're right. It was that guy.
Yeah.
He wrote. I think he wrote us some kind of letter about it. Anyway,
You're right.
yeah, I finally remember because I was like checking and I was like, these are really old notes. This must have been like some time ago, and then I remember that there was that one time that we got like one letter or something
Nice.
like that. Anyway, yeah, we should like prepare for departing.
Yeah.
If you have some other business to attend before going,
I think I have no business left.
I don't have any business ever.
I'm gonna take as many books on Draconic language as I can. Because I'm going to study in our downtime.
Yeah, I can speak Draconic.
Remember when I
stupid.
said on our Discord server that I got a really cute image of my head the other day?
yes,
Yeah.
Okay, so I was thinking that on those couple days that between me receiving the egg and Maida's hatching out of it,
Yep.
I was thinking that Ruben takes a bunch of fairy tales written in Draconic from the library and
Aw.
just tries to read them aloud to them
Aw.
as bedtime stories. But because he doesn't know yet how to
Draconic.
read Draconic, doesn't know Draconic alphabet, he just makes it up looking at the pictures and then compares translating with a dictionary.
Do you know that Rothius could have taught him like Draconic and help him like, hey, I can teach you
I
Draconic.
think the alpha for party speaks Draconic.
Yeah. Don't look
Anyway.
at me. Yeah, Kekaki speaks Draconic, I think.
Yeah, but I still want to take
Yeah.
the books. I will. It's like wine of both.
No.
Yes.
Absolutely take the books, but like Rothius would be like beside Ruben, like I can teach you Draconic and teach you to read Draconic.
Yes.
I can't
Yeah.
say I will teach you to read, but I'll teach you their words.
Kaki, do you know how to read?
The first word that Kekaki teaches Ruben is fish
Fuck.
in Draconic.
Oh boy.
It's
Two kinds of people: fish or fuck.
fish or fuck.
And never shall the two meet.
In fact, Kyra is about to speak, but Valos looks at her and she's like, okay, no.
Don't.
Maybe
If
don't.
you do that, I don't. If you teach him that, I don't care that we are friends or that we are family. I will destroy you.
Both of you two assume I would allow you to find out.
It's really funny that both of them are F words. You
So
have
ca-
to know which
So-
one
The
it is.
two F words.
Okay, Ruben, I'm going to teach you a word, but you cannot say it with heroine around.
She will find out.
She will find out eventually.
You know that.
But by then I will be many miles away.
I will be gone,
Do not look for me, for I am gone.
or I am gone.
You know we are about to be trapped in a ship for days on end.
I am gone. I went walking.
You went for smokes.
Yeah, I went for smokes.
Okay, people, let's focus probably.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So,
Yes.
so.
So you go to the Ultras, or do you want to do something?
Please.
Yeah.
I wanted to go to the Ultras. If anyone else wants to do something,
I have no
now
business
it's the
right now.
times. The times.
Did you call for the Centaur friend in the end? Or
I tried, but I don't remember if we have any means to contact him.
yeah, he gave you a sending stone.
Oh, then
Yeah.
yes. I
Okay.
didn't remember if we had any because I don't have that in my inventory. I didn't remember if I had any way.
So what to say it?
Yeah, but
Obviously, I can't see your inventory, but I remember writing it that he gave you a sentence.
okay, then
My
yeah, I
notes.
contact him and tell him that we are going to depart on the Ultros if he wants to come.
If he wants to come,
I will punch you.
you will have a chance in a week.
Yay!
You have a chance.
Okay, there is a lot of people preparing the departure. There is various sailors. There is the guards trying to keep people away from the ship. And there is the people who say they will join you, and some people to say goodbye.
Nice.
Nice.
Come on, Midas. Can I carry him inside a handbag, or is it too big?
He's the size of
Too
a
big.
Komodo dragon.
He's not much smaller than you. In fact, I'd say he's about the same size as you.
Oh
Like
my
said,
god.
He's the size of a Komodo dragon. Like dragons are big.
Okay, listen.
Probably a bit smaller than a Komodo dragon.
Okay. You can carry him on the bag of holding with his head popping out.
No!
Oh my god.
It's too weird.
Mira is on my back, on my horse back.
I was thinking either that or maybe we wear like
I have the two dragons on
bracelet
me.
with
Yeah, in fact,
bracelets
if you
that are
want, you
connected,
can.
you know?
Also, if you want to unsummon the pseudo dragon, but be able to summon it without having to cast the spell, I can allow that because otherwise it's a bit.
Yeah, you know
Too many
what?
things
Yeah,
to
it's
destroy.
too many pets on my person.
Okay. I can do you a favor. I can like improvise a baby carrier and have Midas on that.
Midas can be on my back. I can just be the dragon holder. Just like I have all of.
Dragon holder.
I am the dragon holder. I have all of the dragons on my back. They are chilling.
Anyway, just vibing. You know these
Vibing.
things that people use to like carry things on like mules' backs that are like big bags on each side,
Exactly.
something like that.
I will find it extremely racist, but I can like have them here with the dragons.
It's like a baby carrier, but 2x2.
But dragons. Yeah, I can like have just 2 dragons on my side. Like they're kids.
They are little turrets.
They're my guardians.
Oh my god.
I'm the guardian of the
Sorry.
dragons.
Actually, I just got another idea.
Hmm?
What if I bought like a trolley and carried it inside it?
Like a trolley, oh my god. I find it that it's easier that I just carry the dragons on the back of my horseback.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that actually.
Yeah, so you see a centaur clad in armor with 2 dragons riding him. 2 little dragons going around.
Wonder how much
Solid.
it costs?
What?
How much costs what exactly?
Like a trolley, like a little push cart.
Okay,
Like
yeah,
a
yeah.
Wagon? Like a
There's-
wagon?
There's one. There's
Yeah.
a card
No,
right
5
Yeah,
silver
wow.
coins. I could say
Steal
5,
it.
like
5 silver coins.
I'll
I can
take
pay
it.
for that.
for a actually good one. Like
To carry your
Yes.
baby.
Do you,
You know
pay
you won't
Carry
be
my
able to
baby.
carry them in
I'm not thinking of one to carry
much
baby. I'm
longer.
thinking more of one for working
wheelbarrow.
at. Yeah, barrel. That's what I was thinking.
like a wheelbarrow, like a thing like.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah.
I was thinking a baby trolley, like just having me this clad in like little
I'll see if I can find a picture and show you
blankets.
which one I'm thinking of. In
Anyway,
the meantime, we can continue.
please.
Yes. Okay, people are calling your names. Whoa, Pentaphilakes.
Yay.
And Karen is enjoying all the public like, mwah, mwah.
Amazing. I guess we are all a little bit like, yeah, well, I guess.
Pretty cool. That's neat.
I
I'm waving, yeah.
wait. I
Who the fuck
Looking-
teleported that right there? Oh yeah, the fucker. Okay.
The fucker.
He didn't report, he just arrived. You know,
Yeah.
people walk too.
I saw the token like teleporting from half of the other side of the map. No, he teleported to me as a player.
What?
oh. Oh.
But yeah, there he is.
Oh. Let's go, okay?
Yeah, let's just move
Let's
on.
get going.
I
Battles
say
will say
goodbye.
like, well,
Say goodbye
heroes,
to the
have
god.
a good travel, and please, you have to maintain the peace.
We will try
Yeah,
our
of
best.
course.
We'll try.
I will be counting on you.
Thank you.
We'll be working on the defenses with the rebellion system meanwhile.
I
We
hope it all works out well in the end.
I'm sure it will.
It is time to go.
Yeah.
It is.
I also
Um,
thank everyone for assisting with the reparations.
Yes. I
And they will all be delighted to see. But at first, they won't recognize who you are, but then soon we're like, oh yes, it's the kid. Like,
That kid.
Jake,
Right.
yeah.
Okay.
it's an honor, sir.
It's a good boy.
Lord Kid.
An honor, sir.
boy.
They called you sir.
Sir boy.
Sir boy!
You know, this is awesome. I'm really happy about that.
Someone calls Robin sir, and then Robin like gets all like, oh yeah, I am sir. I am the man.
Yep. The guy.
The guy.
I'm gonna address the elephant in the room.
Uh-huh.
Father,
Ah, Steno.
what are you doing here?
Well, I heard you were leaving, and well, I left for a while. Your sister to take care of Astoria, to come here to see you.
You came here to see me?
Yes. Well, you are going to look for your mother, right?
Yes.
Oh.
We have some clues for where she may be. I plan on bringing her back.
That's great.
Uh,
Well, I don't know what we're waiting for. Let's go.
You're come? What?
Oh,
Wait.
yes.
What?
You're
Oh
coming?
my god.
I mean, it is my wife too, so
Yes, just of course.
took some time to come, but don't worry, I'm prepared, and you hear a lot of clinking noise from a bag next to him.
That was sorry?
a lot
Clinking
of-
noises from a bag, like he's carrying. Like clink, clink, clink.
He has a bunch of bottles in there. That's
Oh my god.
Okay, but on one condition. When you have to drink, we drink together, okay?
I'll be delighted. No.
Yay, we'll be happy to have you
I'm sure
too.
I need to drink a lot. What's this asshole doing?
He is going to lead us to the temple where the second piece of the how it said I forgot the name of the apparatus, the gadget that leads the star thingy works. I don't remember like. Thank you. I cannot pronounce that for the life.
Can
of
you
me.
repeat it, please?
I will write it too, but it's Antikythera.
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 Yeah, Antikythera.
Yes, it's a real life thing.
What does it mean?
It's a place in
Greece.
Greece. The thing is, they found something that is akin to an ancient computer there that some ancient Greeks used to calculate the stars and navigate.
Oh.
The navigation system.
Yeah.
Laughs in Greek.
Let's just say, please, I cannot pronounce that. I'm sorry.
It's not that bad. Or Antikythera in English.
Antikythera. Okay.
Antikythera.
He's going to lead us where the second piece of the Antikythera is. Apparently, Gaius stole it from the Ultros before leaving.
Yes, that other asshole.
That other asshole.
Yeah, the other asshole.
What are these words you're using, Uncle?
Cover your ears.
What did you hear exactly? You didn't hear anything, right?
No one heard anything, and you will not say those words again in front of the child.
Yeah, I think you misheard it.
Let's go.
Ruben comes.
Well, I'll be going, I think.
Yes.
Pythor's lucky. I am smarter than that.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
Ah.
I'll greet the competitors soon.
I greet the Bro Tower. I can't remember his name by the way. It was so long
I should
ago.
have it somewhere around here.
It was so
Wait a
long
second, I will just make it pop up.
Thank you.
You mean the guy from the Olympics?
No, the centaur guy.
The center guy.
Oh.
I thought of that email.
Egan and Pancras I remember, but the centaur I...
Well, it was a long
It
time
was a
ago.
while ago.
It's like
Pholon.
almost at the beginning of the campaign, so
Yeah.
Pholon.
Yeah.
Pholon, friend.
I did not write that down. I didn't have the first chapters.
Ah, Heroin, my friend.
How
How you doing, bro?
Good, bro. I pat him in the back. I hope your chin is I hope your chin is healing okay.
It's better than ever.
Do I
I
look,
go if alcohol heals anything.
do I look terribly small by his side or something like that?
He's
Oh, you
insecure.
Not very small, but you look smaller.
I mean, this guy is like, I'm betting that this guy, even by normal centaur standards, is fucking huge.
He's big, yeah. Yeah.
Like, have you seen those specs?
I have seen those pecs. I just clubbed by you, and then I am like looking at him like, oh yeah, I remember that now. I'm smaller from a raven. Yeah.
Well, I was speaking with your friend here, another good bro.
Yes.
Bro.
Hi, Pholon.
Like, aha, yes!
Alex.
Your meeting.
Haha, yes.
Haha, yes.
Alex.
Haha,
I'm
yes.
quite intrigued by his interesting vocabulary.
The circle of bro.
Bro.
Circle of bro. Concentration. You summon a bro.
Oh my god.
One of them at random. As
At
long as they
random,
belong
one
to
bro.
the circle.
One of the 3 bros is summoned to the circle for
Oh
one
my
action.
god.
Anyways,
Anyways.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
Mytros will be tired of all these bro nonsense and go to the ship.
Bro.
It's awkward being with Pythor, but
This bro nonsense.
This nonsense, if you will.
get out.
Stop this.
Get out.
I didn't do it for once.
That's when
I saw myself out.
when your best friend is a robot, it's a bronze.
What?
Because it's made of bronze. It's like
It's
Oh,
fine. It's
automaton.
fine. Move along, please.
Let's move.
Let's
yes,
move along. Yes.
Ah, yes, brother. That's a good. That's a great joke. Ah.
Thank you, brother.
Let's move. I'll also.
Broship is no laughing.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Bro,
Oh,
ship is
true.
no laughing joke.
Go in your line, brachos.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
alright. Well, are you coming or what?
Yeah.
Wait, are you coming?
Oh, well, I studied my options and thought, yeah, it's worth dying in that ship.
Oh.
Whoa. You want
Okay.
to die? Whoa.
Wait, what?
I
Let's
really,
look
I
ahead of
completely
ourselves.
get that.
I
That's
appreciate the
weird.
feeling, but I hope that no one dies in this ship.
Yeah.
I can understand that.
Well, I think the same, but after all, we're going to have some bad luck around, but hopefully the Ultros will make up for it.
She's a great girl.
We'll have no bad luck.
She is. Doesn't
You'll
change
just-
her condition.
You'll just chill. Anyway, let's go.
It's time to go, yes.
Oh boy.
As we get into the boat, you can see Roth is visibly nervous, like, oh god, I'm an earth creature. I don't want to be here.
Come on, boys, keep packing.
I'll leave
Brachos?
Selina and Grajos to have a conversation.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yes, bird.
You coming with us?
Yeah. That's what I just said.
No shit. Why? I mean, I get why, but what's gonna happen with the rest of the crew?
A good amount of them decided to join us. They said it would be a good opportunity to try something like this. After all, it's the only time they will ever be able to travel in the Ultros.
I look at them. I look at Demos, Nectarius,
Yeah.
Zero. I'm like,
Yeah.
I do this.
And Demos will just shrug. Nectarius will do a thumbs up, and Zero will ignore you.
Good, great.
Which I did it in order of less to write.
What a curious there is. Sorry.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm guessing I don't judge anybody's death ways, but fine.
Nectarius.
This is gonna be a trip.
Why is
Okay, I'll keep my distance.
Well, I will appreciate that. I will try to make the ship comfortable for you too. Where do you sleep? Up there, or do you want to
I
room?
just point up.
Okay. I will have some of the finest cushions for you.
Oh, that's sweet.
the finest cushions in the land.
Wow. He's a good guy.
Kinda.
He's
Selina,
a tsundere.
I don't recognize these three. Do they work with Rajos?
Ooh, yes. Yeah, I see the messenger like, hello.
He's a tsundere, I cannot believe
Yeah.
it.
You have Zero. That at this point Zero probably wears a hat because it's broad daylight. Nectarius and Demos. They were good friends with my father, and I've perhaps talk about them a lot. They seem to be like he's very trusted man.
Do you? And do you trust him? You seemed a bit startled when he said he was coming with us.
I wasn't allowed to talk to them, so they wouldn't talk to me. But I don't know. They were always kind of oblivious. We didn't mind. Timothy's was, well, if I have to put it this way, first mate, then I guess Nectarius came second, my dad was third, and Zero was fourth. If you have to put in an order of command.
Wow.
Very talented.
You're talented too.
Get out of here!
You have a chance to meet them and get along with them, I'm sure.
Yeah, if they're up for that. I mean, that feels like they have a death wish, so I guess. What do they have?
What's with all of you? I'm thinking about death. It's going to be fine.
Is it?
I won't let any of you fall. I won't.
It's not that. It's sailor superstition.
I don't get it.
It's okay. And I like grab his hair, like supple. Stupid adult stuff. Very stupid.
All right.
Hey, Rain?
Yes?
Well, you might need a lot of patience with that crew you're gonna get.
Oh, don't worry. I'll beat them into shape if I need to.
Oh,
You will, sure.
you don't.
Oh.
I'm sure you will, but Vrachos is very decent in doing that.
So they're already trained. I won't need to beat them that much.
No, not really.
Don't worry, it will be fine. It's not the first time. It's not my first rodeo. I've done this before.
Can we just get on the ship as fast as possible?
Wow, somebody's so like hyped to get into the water.
I will.
You'll be excited.
Very
Okay.
excited.
I will concoct a thing once we are up.
I'm a century in the sea.
And
Hey, but I'm going first if we're going up.
The messenger is here, by the way.
An urgent message for the Pentaphilakes.
Yes.
Hello?
Yeah, what is it?
Yes.
Speak your
Well,
message.
it is a message from Aesop, an Astoria, keeper of the Dragonshine.
Oh,
Speak.
yes.
Yes. Well, here is the letter. I'm going to give you a letter.
Thank you very much, messenger.
I also have something from Vulcan for one called Rothius.
That would be me. And I step up.
Okay, gives you a bag with horseshoes.
God,
We
God
did
bless this
commission
man.
those.
God bless this man. I take them and I thank the messenger profusely.
Well, Norton will live.
May the five bless this man. Holy shit.
Whoa.
I appreciate
I can't
that.
believe we forgot about that. As usual, we forget about a lot of
As
stuff.
usual.
Uh,
I'm going to get those in my inventory if Foundry decides to work with me today.
I will add them.
Okay, thank you so much.
Okay.
What about the letter?
What about the letter too?
I guess let's-
Okay, you will read the letter. It reads, Hail to the Oracle's chosen ones. As the keeper of the Dragonshine, I have a favor to ask you. Many believe that all the dragons of Mytros' brood were killed alongside her in the First War 500 years ago. However, my research indicates that the other 4 dragons may have been captured by the Titans. If this is true, then they must be found and rescued. I beg you to be watchful of your journey as the Oracle's chosen few. I believe that these dragons would serve you, so long as you hold to the ideals of their former masters. May the fates guide you.
Wow.
So
The dragons
4
may
of
be
the
alive.
Yeah.
From Balmichia's crew?
But Mitra's brood, her children.
Oh.
This is extraordinary news.
Yay, more dragons! Yay!
Yeah.
They won't do anything to you.
I look
I
at
mean-
him.
Especially not if we're there to rescue them, they're friends. Gotta
Exactly.
help them.
We will help them. Not
Uh,
first.
Yes.
It's up here, and I'm like, one more dragon left, and then we're done. I promise I ain't getting any.
Thank you.
We won't get more dragons. I think.
You will
One
literally
more.
not see me again.
One more.
Kaki,
Oh,
Come on,
let's
Mira.
go into the ship.
Then,
I'll be the first one to board, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
oh, you wanna race? I
I'll be
let you
the-
win.
I'll be the last.
Isn't that the wrong
I
ship?
cannot believe this too. Oh
That's
my god.
actually kind of the wrong ship, yeah.
That's the
Did
wrong
we,
ship.
did we board the wrong ship?
Yeah,
Yep.
you guys,
One.
you guys bought the amethyst.
It's in
Goodbye,
that
everyone.
general
Goodbye.
direction. Let's
You
go
guys
to the
bought the
ship, please.
amethyst casually.
Casually,
Okay, the item has been added to your inventory.
thank you so much.
Thank you for the light.
It's in consumable for some reason. It doesn't let me change it, but
That's a mighty crew.
Horseshoes of a speed.
Yes, they.
Yeah, when you wear them, I will have to
Yes, they.
Yeah, when you wear them, I will have to update your speed.
By 30 feet, holy shit!
Wow.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, now you have 70 base speed,
Oh god!
so your charge is much easier to do.
Oh
Wow.
god, hell yeah, I can charge
Heck
from
yeah.
half the fucking battlefield. I feel powerful. I want to equip them right now.
check your attunement on if
It doesn't need attunement because it's for a horse usually.
Great, then great.
Nice.
Oh,
It's for a
marvelous.
horse, usually.
Stop
That's
laughing!
racist.
Stop laughing! Do not laugh! You are racist right now towards me, Selina. I cannot.
I'm a half animal as well.
I cannot believe you. Yeah, you're half animal, but then you treat me like this? That's hypocrisy. Holy fuck. Oh my.
You mean?
Oh my god, Selina.
I am basically half Gorgon, which are like the most oppressed of the oppressed here. So yeah.
Let's race to the actual boat.
The only
Let's go
non
to the actual.
the only
Okay.
non-furry is Ruben.
I have to move you all.
Practice.
And technically, I'm a Scully.
Yeah,
Scale.
and Selina is an avian, so yeah, we're all kinky here except for Ruben.
Oh.
Holy kinky, do not
Goodness.
Don't say that. Don't say that, please.
Stop.
Don't say that ever again.
I was
Okay.
about to say, in good faith, I'm pretty sure Rahos can like help you like nail them on.
In pretty good faith.
Yeah, because how can you say that? That's fucking rude. I mean, that's freaking rude. Bloody rude.
Bloody rude.
Thank you.
Watch your
Okay.
fucking
Much
mouth.
appreciated.
Yeah, if you're in somewhere, you're probably under something.
Okay, I'll go to the.
But we'll never
captain's
know
seat.
who won.
I am taking a little bit time.
You
okay.
probably won, Kakaki.
I probably won.
Are you kidding?
Listen, I need to take the chance to humiliate a child in my field of expertise.
Oh my
If
god.
not, what is the fucking point?
Watch your fucking mouth. There's a fucking kid. Do not swear. Oh my god.
There's a fucking kid. Don't swear.
Don't fucking swear.
Don't fucking swear.
Stop it! All of you.
Thankfully, Heroine is not there.
Ah,
Oh
I
god.
like that. Actually, when the ship got repaired, there's new stuff on top of it. See?
I want to say first of
Yeah.
all.
Why is not my token there in the stream?
Yeah, heroine's token is invisible for me, so somewhat a phantom just said "Home Sweet Home" to me.
Ghosts.
I'll delete it
refresh?
Just refresh, I guess. Just refresh, yeah.
No, I'm going to delete it and. put it
Okay,
again.
there she is.
Yeah.
Hi, heroine.
But
Nice.
yeah, home sweet home.
Home Sweet Home.
Yay.
It just sits on the captain's seat, like she hasn't, like if she hadn't catch a breath on her whole life, just sitting on the.
I was about to say something so Spanish.
Please, I
Oh,
need
no.
to know.
Like
I
heroine.
need to know.
Heroine sits down in the captain, like the captain chair, like she's a mom, and then she says, "La primera vez que me siento en todo el día, de verdad."
Yes, actually,
In character.
In character.
Like
What
that's
he
what
said
the-
in English is first time I sit in the day.
time I
that's
sit
a
down
very
all day.
mom say to say,
Yeah,
a very
Mom
mom
thing
thing
to
to
say.
say. Yeah.
In Spanish.
And it's
in
fitting
Spanish.
because you're the team mom.
Yes.
Perfect.
First time I sit.
Well, Rahos is using the Antikythera to
First time I sit.
learn how it works, since this is not usually how sailors travel this area. This is something that allows you to know the stars even in the day.
Ooh.
And we'll ask you, so where to?
Our first stop is the Scorpion Island, which is the center constellation.
Very well. And we'll be moving towards there, taking 3 days.
Okay. in those 3 days, I'm going to like basically make sure that the ship is in top condition, basically,
Yeah.
and try to get to
There
know.
is in total a crew of 100 sailors.
Mhm.
And they're all working pretty hard to keep it going.
I will try to, well, at least try to talk with them a bit, just to know where they come from, like
they are.
which city are they from, who they are, yeah, why they come.
What is this
Etc.
crew
Not
doing?
not like very intensively, but mostly just to build a little bit of rapport between the crew and Marine.
Yeah.
The squirrel is running around.
No! Also, I have a favor to ask as well, one of those nights.
But the moment Rothius knows that it's going to be 3 days at sea, he just looks livid, like, oh god.
Also, there will be an obstacle to your promise with your father, which is Pholon, the constant rank,
Mm-hmm.
who is going to invite him to drink a lot.
Oh no.
And Pythor will do his best to
I know.
To say no.
to say no,
But oh,
if nobody does anything, I will have to roll for his will.
Willpower save.
I am awake 24 hours a day.
She's watching.
she's
I'm
watching.
watching.
Yeah, and so is Pythor.
I'll accompany you. I'll accompany them for a drink, like
Okay.
every couple of hours or so. Like one drink. No more than that. Just like, okay, I understand that you two will like to like spend the day drinking, but
We need to
we are
work.
going to be days and days and days in the ship. If we drink all of it now, we won't have any for later.
That's true.
And Pholon will say, bro, don't worry. I'm sure we can get more from my island.
Bro.
Oh, true.
Yes.
The Scorpion Island
He was
is
from
your
Scorpion
island.
Island.
Yes?
Yeah, that's why he was coming with you.
Yeah.
Why can't
Yeah.
you tell us about the island, Pholon?
Well, the name is actually comes from a curse that we have there.
Oh.
Good to know.
There is a witch living there, and apparently our potting annoyed her a bit too much. And so now, at some point after reaching adulthood, we are doomed to become giant scorpions. And so
Wow.
we push even harder to live our life until we are doomed to become a scorpion. Who wants a toast?
Wait, I'm so confused.
It's a
So,
lot to take in.
so when you step into the island, you turn into a scorpion?
No. At some point at adulthood, at random, you will become a scorpion.
So
I think
Random.
it's the centaurs.
What?
Holy smokes.
Well, yes, only the centaurs from there. Yes.
so every day you live with the knowledge that at some point you may or may not become a scorpion.
Yes. Or I would if I wasn't so drunk.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but I'll take the other one.
Rothius is flabbergasted. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's one way to see life.
Yeah, dude.
You-
You only live once.
You
YOLO.
do. Yeah, you do.
Do you retain your consciousness when you're transformed?
I believe not. In hard to know, but you imagine the scorpion killing us, are not conscious of who we are.
Oh.
Oh.
We should investigate that, probably.
Yeah, maybe we can
Remains.
break the curse somehow.
Maybe.
I'd like
Listen, we
to
just
help.
try to stay away from the scorpions, though there is a crew who is trying to hunt them, and there is a bunch of nice bros come here, drink with us, try to make some bones, and like prove themselves fighting the scorpions.
Okay.
Do you think we can talk to the scorpions?
That reminds me of something.
I don't think we can talk with the scorpions.
I
I
wanna
don't
be
think we
from
can
the
talk.
scorpion though.
I think we cannot
don't
be
think
friends
we
of the
can.
scorpion though, my friend.
Why?
Because they will try
Because
to
they are-
murder us.
I've
Brutally.
seen worse.
Kekiki.
Kekaki, please.
Both at the same time.
Yep.
Oh my god, my power grows ever stronger.
Versi will be like, don't worry, I will give you a centaur scorpion pet.
Huh?
No, 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 no.
Pholon
no,
Praise
no,
them.
no.
Yes, Kikiki, don't forget what he just said, that the scorpions in the island are actually centaurs transformed.
Yeah, I
I
do
am-
remember that. I know that.
Yes,
I-
okay.
I
So you
am-
want that as a pet, sure. Versi is perfectly okay with it and still offers to help you get
I
one.
did not know. Listen, no, I don't want to. I don't specifically want to pet Scorpion Centaur. I just want to meet the Scorpion Centaurs at the island and make friends with them.
Raphius
Okay.
is visibly disgusted by the conversation.
It said friends, not pets.
I will come back to the captaincy.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what?
Forget about this.
I'm going
Forget
literally
about
anywhere
this.
else.
I'll sit beside.
I didn't say anything wrong though.
Andros and Cyril are just chilling there, looking at people. Their back against the the border of the ship.
Do you think it'd be dangerous to fish out here?
Nah.
Nah, I don't think so.
Just
Go
do
for
it
it.
on the front of the ship instead, or the back, not on the sides
Yeah.
where your fish line can be, could be like caught between the oars and, well, you know.
I'm gonna fish.
You know.
Nice.
Why not use the ballista to fish?
Don't.
Then,
Do not listen to the voice in your head. Do not do it.
Versi will look. Where are you? Oh, you're there. Versi will look at you.
I'm
I'm
missing.
good.
I'm missing
Thanks.
half the tokens. I think I'm missing like half the tokens.
I'm missing Versi as well. I don't see Versi.
Can you
at
see
all.
me?
Like
okay.
I
I
don't.
don't
Oh,
see
weird.
Percy or Selina.
I don't see
Um,
Percy.
I
I don't see
still-
Selina. I don't see
You're
Ruben.
going to put her to delete her and.
I will say,
Okay,
will
there she
say,
is now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you reload
Yeah.
Selina and Ruben, please? Because I don't see them.
or have you
Okay.
tried to refresh?
No. Well, maybe.
I could try to refresh, but I'm afraid that it will fry my computer because right now it's a little bit hot. So I'm going to leave.
Oh.
I'm going to let
It's okay.
delete and reload those. Yeah.
Okay.
Because that works. Okay, I see them now. We're fine.
Nice.
So yeah, Versi looks at you. Versi approaches slowly.
Versi, don't.
I approach.
Don't. I'm gonna.
I approach
fish.
rapidly. Stop.
Approach rapidly.
Stop.
I'm gonna
Stop.
fish with a
Can-
fishing
can you-
rod.
Can you
And-
like
You're gonna be fine.
go fish with your girlfriend, please?
And will, without turning away, looking at you,
She backs down.
Oh my god.
Water try.
Basically.
Oh my god.
So you wanna fish too?
no.
Oh, okay.
This is a water nymph, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Water try.
Water tribe.
Oh god.
Oh. Okay.
All the time that we're at sea, Raphius looks visibly like sick. He doesn't like the sea at all.
I'll concoct some quote-unquote medicine for Rothius for the seasickness.
See that it's basically alcohol, am I right?
It's grog.
It's grog! Grog!
Mira, come here. And a put some fish in front of her. Mira, I'm here.
Mira!
She's an intelligent being.
Fish!
I know. But fish.
First, yeah. She's an
And
intelligent
then Miden will be very close to the water and see the water.
Mira! Come back here!
It's okay, Ron. I got her.
Here.
I got her.
Fish.
Don't worry about it.
Shh.
She's looking at the fish that are under the sea.
I curse the day you taught her the word fish.
And will jump to the water.
Mira!
She'll be fine. She can fly and she
You'll
can
be
swim.
fine. Relax.
Do you think I
I'm
can
not-
relax in a place that is surrounded by water? I cannot relax here. There's no land.
Comes back with a shark.
A shark.
Oh my
Yes.
god!
Mira!
Oh, marvelous.
Mira! No. I mean yes, but no.
That is so cool. That is so cool. Oh my god.
Um,
Oh god.
Well, the rest of the crew are like,
Why does it have to be an island?
well, the rest of the crew are entertained with Mira and the fishing, and I'll just awkwardly slide here near the oh, Jesus Christ, I can't pronounce this thing. Antikythera.
Yes.
thank you.
Good.
And look
Yes.
at Grajos.
That name reminds me of a Spanish
Um,
town.
So, you know Selina pretty well, huh?
Yeah. For many years. Her father was part of my crew.
Um,
That's why I had his equipment.
she like leans in a bit red and asks him, "What can you tell me about her? Like before she,
Well.
became an adventurer? I mean,
Well, she was very shy.
she
Very sad, I would say. She looks much better now. She's much more happier. I don't think I had ever seen her fly before, like she is now. Though I did hear her song a lot. Her guardian I don't think she had any hatred towards her, but she was not nice, so to speak. And neither were the rest of the town.
I get that.
I tried to help her however I could when I went there, though don't tell her that.
I'll keep it a secret. Thank you. Continue your walk.
It was a crying shame when her parents passed away one day.
What did happen to them?
Hmm.
You don't mind me asking.
Well, she was simply born in the wrong day. And I don't know the details. I just know that it was a fateful day and only the baby survived.
Thank you for telling me. Sorry for bothering you.
Yes, don't worry.
Continue your work. And I'll
Aye, aye, Captain.
go back to
Feels weird to say that myself.
get used to it. We'll be saying that for a while.
I love that.
Anyway,
How much do dragons eat? I'm afraid Mira is going to just devour this entire shark by herself.
Like Quark asked that in the chat. Like, question: what do you guys feed the dragons? How much they eat? And I'm like, oh, that's a really good question that I don't want to tackle. But
Should I tell?
So I would say they would eat as much as a person.
Good.
Should I tell Ersi to actually use the ballista, or?
As much as a small child, I was well, as a child the size of Ruben, I would say, for biomass.
Yeah, though they will eat more later because they still have to grow up to large.
Yeah, as much as Ruben, and then a bit more.
Yeah. So for now, since they are nearly born, as much as Ruben.
Yeah, we may
That's a
have
relief.
to hunt for them to eat. Although, looking at the shark, I think they can take care of that for themselves, actually.
Let's teach them how to hunt!
Yeah, but that won't make me less nervous about it.
I don't know how to hunt. Well, I know how to kill. Well, sorry.
Yes.
I know how to hunt.
Do you know how to hunt?
Thank you, Kagaki.
Actually,
You have pretty good perception, but you're still pretty far away. But yeah.
Actually, that doesn't surprise me now that I think of it.
I mean, I'm good at hunting people, but not animals.
I mean, they can fish.
I
and
don't-
we can fish.
I don't think. Yeah.
I don't think. Period.
Don't be bullied into thinking.
Oh my god, sorry.
Yeah.
Selina, you wanted to say something?
Yeah, I did. I want to do. First, I think I'm gonna clear some things during the break, but another thing is still I want to talk to Hercus for a bit. Hercus is the squirrel, in case. A reminder. No. Wait, let me. I got this.
We're just putting the squirrel on top so that we could see it.
Here we go. Hercus? Can I ask you for a little bit of favor? A tiny small favor?
Mm-hmm. Will not.
You have been great. Can I? Well, you have been amazing, actually. But I would like to maybe have a request on if you could wild shape in something different, because it's not that it's not good. Squirrels are amazing. But I think during our time in sea, maybe something with wings would help a bit more, as there's not much around. Very helpful.
The squirrel will put a hand on its chin and tilt the head a bit. Think for a moment. And then close the eyes. Think very hard.
Maybe an owl?
And then suddenly we'll open the arms. And now it's a flying squirrel.
Works for
That was
me.
easy.
You know why they work for me.
You know that you need height. It's not like you can fly without it, right? I'm just gonna scratch it and be like, it's okay. There was an attempt.
You're doing your best.
You try.
There was an attempt. Here. I'm gonna give it what is the little classic squirrel nut that is
Nuts.
yeah, but the
Chestnut.
chestnuts, yeah.
Chestnuts.
Or the
Okay.
Oh my god. Everyone on this side of the ship is drunk of drinking.
You know, I think I'm gonna join that circle just to don't think about the seasickness.
Wow. Rothius is drinking today.
Rothius is drinking today. Rothius doesn't want to think about
This is kind of meditating, but also drinking.
Don't bring the dragon to drink. What are you doing? It's a child.
Rothius doesn't want to think about the sea. I'm joining the drinking circle.
Okay, so here's
And me,
what you do.
Myra. I'm gonna play with her.
Take Mira.
Yay!
Okay,
Will
just what
grab a cup,
Take my
pour
child.
some alcohol in it, and okay, was going to give it to the dragon, but then you took it away.
Yeah, no, not the dragon.
No, I'll protect her.
I say, okay, Rod, here's what you do.
Uh-huh.
You grab, I put one glass in front, grab one bottle,
Yes.
and start mixing some other things in there.
Oh god.
You got it to your lips, and then all in one go, down your throat. No feeling, not thinking. Okay?
Okay.
And you do that until you start feeling better.
Will
put it in front of
it make me feel better?
It will make you not feel worse.
It will make you feel better, and then you'll feel worse.
Okay.
By the way, Pholon and Alex are not in the stream.
Yep.
Ah,
Pholon and Alex
okay.
are gone from my stream, yeah.
Okay, then they are right there, so
Yeah, Rothius, in case of like whatever happens, is going to take off the helmet, take the glass, look at it like he's looking like at like the most powerful enemy he's ever faced, and then I'm gonna roll Constitution and see what happens.
Go for it.
Alex.
That is an ability check or a saving throw.
It's a saving throw, I
throw.
say.
Caroline,
Yes.
can I ask you something?
Sure.
Oh, he's doing good.
Me too.
You were talking with Raffles before, right?
Did see process a little bit. Yes. Yes.
Did you
Yes.
did you told him that you were the captain of the Indomitable?
No, I didn't. I don't know if that's appropriate to say right now.
Hmm.
I am the captain of the Ultros now. So,
Well, the reason I say is because I don't know. I feel like him selling Ultros with the former captain of Indomitables. I don't know. Seems like quite a dream come true for him. So I don't know.
I she look at Selina for a moment and just see her sighing a little bit. I like that ship, and I like my crew. But I will not consider an honor sailing alongside myself if I was, well, anyone else. I did terrible things when aboard that vessel. I just don't want to remember.
That is fair. Jesus Christ, the rolls. Well, it's not so much that it would change anything.
If it makes...
Hmm?
If you think I should tell him, I'll tell him.
No, it's just... I don't know. I think eventually he will know.
Eventually.
I don't know. What do we do?
I'll look at the rest of the drunkards, like,
Jesus!
Alex,
you want some?
Alex died on my fucking arms.
Do you want some? I'm going to drink one. My god.
I've lived this exact situation so much times in my life.
Well,
Hey,
I'll let you guys do it.
Oh, don't worry.
May I have one?
Yes, you can have one. I bought him one.
The sigh of relief.
Constitution roll. Constitution roll.
I think he has like a plus 10,000 by now.
Yeah. Like the only one that didn't take it is Alex, who is instantly drunk just as they took the first ship. I love this shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
I wanted disadvantage, but well,
even a
Yeah,
15.
yeah.
15 is still pretty good.
He's
Even.
fine.
Even with disadvantage,
It's fine.
he's fine.
Well, I'll put one hand here on shoulder as she like looks at her father, like, and tap on her back, like, you have a mighty crew, just saying. And she's like, peace out.
Hey.
I have Alex like leaning on me, like, please don't die on me.
So dramatic.
I just want to know one thing, and it's because I just found very funny that Alex was like hanging out with Pholon, like when we found him.
So we're hanging out. I guess
I
they just
wanted, I
like,
want to know, does he have a thing for Penta?
Maybe-
do they have a thing for Centaurs?
maybe they have a thing for centaurs. Maybe they just do. They are like, oh god, a centaur, that fucking rocks, and then they go for it.
I just want to know.
I just think they're neat.
I just think they're neat. They only
I need to know.
For
As
educational
me, as a
purposes.
player,
For educational purposes, right?
for educational purposes.
This is the deep lore right here.
the actual lore is Alex a
My-
Fury.
Oh my god. My neighbor.
My neighbors. My neighbors, because they're also horses and I hate this. I
hate this.
I am.
Yes.
I hate
Yes.
this.
Yes.
And they
I believe Wildman has been preparing for 2 months for
I'm
this
just
moment.
with that one.
he
He
has
needed that.
an entire word like document full of horse jokes. Like, you're going down, bitch. It's racism time.
Oh my god.
I just came up with that one.
See, when she's passing by the dragon, she's just like on her tippy toes, like against the wall, just giving them plenty of space. I hate this.
Mira is probably like playing with the turret.
So prejudiced.
And
Shaking my head.
Probably playing with the turret and screaming fish as she's playing with the turret.
This isn't fair.
We'll land on the we'll make.
We land. The boat is flying. We're landing.
I forgot the specific term in English for like.
Same.
I think it's actually land or
No, it's no. Oh, I also forgot, and I was playing dock. It's dock.
Dog. But that's when there's like an actual dog.
I was-
If you're like, when you are like going directly into the beach, it's like, or it is actually called landing.
I think it's landing. Yeah.
Because the Normandy landing.
The Normandy landing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was playing Sunless Sea before playing this game, and I forgot the term, and I was literally using it like 5 minutes ago.
Is dog and.
Well, soon enough you will see the island.
Oh, finally! God bless.
Land!
Land. Rothius goes down, like almost running. Like, God bless fucking land.
Wait, I don't know. Well, I can.
The island is very flat, so you can see a lot of it.
It's the. Yeah, I think we'll beach the ship.
The land is largely flat, and grasslands stretch out across the island. There's only like small trees and shrubs, but no mountains. And you can see, even from far away, that in the middle of it there is a black stone tower.
Wow.
Huh.
A novelist.
That looks like our destination.
really looks like. There's nothing else that we can see from here.
I'll say, do we approach from which side? Whatever, I think we can actually. We could
I
land
mean,
whatever.
if we're coming from the north, I would guess we're coming from up.
No,
with this
are we
ship?
coming from the
Or
north?
are we?
Yes, you're. I'm going
Which
to
ship
check.
are we?
No, because that's just from the map. I don't think because you could come there at any point, so they are not
Yeah,
going.
we can
You
actually
could have
take-
come from a different island.
Yeah, we can like actually. Since the
You
boat
come from
has
the
port,
north.
we can land anywhere.
Alright.
Northwest.
Kind of
Northwest.
west.
So from.
So I think
from here.
the
yeah,
safest bet would be this area.
Yeah, I can. Due to my background, I can. If there's a.
It's okay.
way
No,
to
there's
land,
no.
or dock the.
No, there are no dogs.
Well, dock, quote unquote, to land a ship safely, I can find it. I'll.
Yes, yes, you can find the beach.
To land it.
Yeah.
Which pictures?
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna say for the sake of not for the sake of clarity, just as a background information. In regards to the ship and the days we were traveling, if you need a night shift, we have this kind of covered.
Yes. I
We
mean,
have an elf on board, so
yeah, I think we have like with 100 people, we can alternate with chunks of 50,
Yeah, that
more or
too.
less. And we have. I can stay up all night. Just
Yeah.
fighting.
I wanted to say on that regard because my plan was during those days of traveling, Selina would go down to you and ask information about your crew. Right.
Oh yeah, there's a character I forgot to introduce because he was not on the. He was in the room.
Oh.
Who is? Oops.
His name is Kinitol. 67
Oh my god.
of 82. In case you need a mess to send a message to someone.
I hate you.
Name is not telephone, it's Kinitol.
Yes, because that makes it so much better because this literally means mobile in Greek. Like mobile
Oh my god,
phone.
it's the mobile phone. Also, it takes 3 days to sun dry a fish. So I am leaving this ship with a shit ton of dried fish. I'm just wondering.
Okay.
That came
I
so
will-
out of left field. Like, it takes 3 days to dry a fish, and I was like, oh.
So, during the night shifts, I'll tell Selena a little bit about the original crew of the Ultros. I'll start with Diocles, who was her second in command, and then go from there. It'll probably take her more than 3 days to like recall everything she knows about every single one.
It's a work in progress, and during the day, well, I'm reading the book. Right?
What?
The book.
During the day, if I don't have anything else,
Yes, okay, you're reading the book. Yeah.
I read the book or I sing for the crew because that's kind of fun.
Okay.
To motivate them.
The fucking.
Anyway.
To sing the Weatherman.
Yes.
We took three days to arrive, right? More or less.
Yes.
Nice.
3 days of pain for Rothius, who is like, oh god, no. No, we.
You hear sea Santis from the Amethyst crew.
Nice.
Your fidelity. Do what you want because the pirates are
No! No!
But are we
please
pirates?
don't.
Probably
Yeah, the
not.
pirates, but it's the only one I can think of. That is.
Soon will the
What do we do
Weatherman
with the
come
drunken
to
sailor?
bring
What
us.
do we do with the drunken sailor? What do we do with the drunken sailor?
To get off the ship!
Yes, we land the ship around here
Okay.
in this shore.
It's nice to have a little island for a buffer or something.
Yes. No, the thing is, I'm going to move you. Well, I can. The thing is, I'm going to move you to another map as you advance. So. I will need to know if you're going to take someone with you, or if you will ask them to stay in the ship to protect it, or.
Okay, I'll say we take Pholon and Alex,
Yes.
and the rest stay and protect the ship.
Yep.
Yeah,
Uh,
good idea.
yes.
Let's- Yeah.
I don't know about the Pythor though.
Pythor is a big boy. He can protect himself.
Big boy.
He can protect himself. Can't he be trusted by himself?
No, I don't. Not at all. But like.
No, not at all. But I will have to. We don't have many better options.
You can tell Brachos to
I
take care
think
of that.
Pancras is a responsible guy.
Yes.
We can tell him to scold Pythor.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll tell him like, okay, we have like this much alcohol. You can drink like this much in this period of time that we're out, and if we like don't come back in like a day, well, we are probably deep in shit, and we don't say anything, obviously. So yeah, let's move.
I will.
Okay, I'm going to copy you all.
I will sign to Demos eyes on Pythor, like just like not talk to him, but like eyes on Pythor. The thing is, he has only one eye. I forgot about that.
Eyes on Pythor. Eye on Pythor.
Yeah, so like eye on Pythor.
Keep an eye on Pythor. I only have one.
Yeah.
I have become Pythor, destroyer of rum. Oh
Oh my
god.
god.
I think I'm not missing anyone.
Or maybe you are.
Maybe.
Oh.
Huh? Huh? Maybe you are. Maybe you are missing someone.
Yeah, I am missing one dragon. Wait a second. Because I imagine you're taking the dragon.
I am
my
taking my
baby.
dragon. Are you kidding me?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, they are dragons. They can.
Oh, well, no, it wasn't any.
They are dragons, yeah, but I'm taking my child with me.
The
Yeah,
thing,
yeah, no, I see.
Babies.
My beautiful,
The thing
beautiful
is-
daughter.
these two are like newborns. As soon as they can fend for themselves, maybe we can leave them on the ship. But for now, definitely not.
Oh look, they are fucking giant scorpions.
A
with
giant map.
You see a group of monks fighting gigantic scorpions as you advance through the grasslands.
Where am I?
You're not.
I'm still loading.
If you do not see yourselves, then... Or do you not see any token? Tell me and I will...
No, I don't see myself. And,
Am I meant to be here? Because I'm not.
And Kekaki Sinteida.
Yes, okay.
Pholon is not
Kekaki.
charging for a.
Yeah, I also checked right now.
Okay.
There she is. There they are.
Hey,
Yeah,
it says
I'm not nowhere to be.
Okay, I will add you two again.
I see you.
Pholon, our bro.
Are you jealous? Are you actually just jealous?
Am I what? How did you reach that conclusion? I am not jealous.
Okay, I think I see everyone else in the stream.
Yeah, there's everyone. I am not jealous. I am okay with having a bro. It's our bro.
Okay.
Okay. What? Why are you so passive aggressive?
No, I'm not. I just said okay.
Oh my
Child of
god! I cannot
protest
believe
too
you,
much.
Wen. I will fight you personally.
Okay.
Okay.
Following
Okay.
the Aresians are doing their initiation ritual.
what?
The
Initiation.
Aresians. Initiation ritual. Oh, those are fuck boys. Okay.
Oh god! Even if you're right, why do you have to say it?
Should we
The Aresian fuck boys.
Why are we so cursed today?
God fucking
Um,
damn it!
Sorry, I have no.
A lot of pent-up anger that you're spewing out onto us.
I believe you came here with a purpose. Should we hold them or should we keep going, bro?
If
Knowing
it's-
them,
What do you mean by hell?
they're like pro. They are how they are doing? Are they like doing fine or are they?
Roll me an
doing other-
insight.
Okay. Insight.
Do we all
I think
roll?
insight is proper to see this. Like,
Do we all roll
sorry.
insight?
well, just hearing because it's one.
Okay.
They are not doing well.
Okay.
Okay, let's help them. Do you want to help them or do you want to let them alone? That's what I want to know.
I am fine with helping.
Okay.
I would say, yes. Sorry to be the person again, but I don't see Roffius. I don't see Alex. I don't see.
I don't see Rothius, I don't see Alex.
don't see Midas.
We are-
is under someone because Rothius was there before.
We are,
Yeah,
we're
Rothius under you.
It's under you.
me and Alex, we're doing things in the ship. Yeah,
Who else
we're
do you not see?
very busy.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Do you not see Rothius eye that is under you, or?
I see everyone
Yeah.
actually. Like,
No, I'm asking Selena
oh,
because
Selena.
I don't
okay,
see.
because Selena is moving on top of Rothius. So I'm sorry.
Okay.
I had to delete you and. Okay, but you didn't. Did you roll for your initiative before, Rothius?
For my what?
Initiative or not?
No, I didn't.
Okay, that's good.
I haven't yet. I just.
Who else do you not see?
Hmm?
Anyone is missing someone still?
I'm
I see
seeing
everyone.
I'm see everyone. I think. Yeah, I see everyone.
Okay, Kekaki, please do not move because we are probably going to
don't see
start combat.
Alex here? No?
Sorry.
I don't see Alex or Midas.
I'll return to where I was before. There you go.
Okay, I will delete Alex.
Or
Sorry for
Midas.
the technical difficulties, everyone.
Yep.
As always.
Let's see. Yes, there's always some.
And who? And Midas. Okay.
So do we
It's
roll?
weird. It's weird that
Okay,
when I
good.
copy paste, it
I'm good.
disappear like
Wait
that.
for a moment because I just know,
Okay.
because it's so if they delete your token, your initiative is deleted too. So
That's
Yeah. Okay, we're good. I'm good.
I think we're. Everyone else sees everyone else.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Now I think we can roll initiative.
Yeah. Do I have my horses of speed activated? Yeah.
Yes,
yeah,
I already put your speed
Yes.
there.
activated. I have no
my
other
God.
word.
You literally need to put them.
I just realized.
Oh my God.
I just realized since I have the shield of Vulcan, I can like roll initiative with advantage. So that's.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
shift.
I didn't know I could do that. God bless, I can read now. Oh my god.
Remember that when you click in it just sends you to the combat, and then you can click while holding shift on the.
Can you please roll with initiative? No. Okay, then I'll roll twice. That's fine. Can you even roll? What is going on?
Go to the combat tab and.
Wait. No, it's just
Second tab.
it's Foundry being a bitch to me.
Second tab.
Got it.
Can I please?
Oh, bad.
Can you roll initiative? Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Okay, then you can. Can you roll another one, Foundry? Oh my god.
Another one.
And another one.
You can click right and re-roll initiative.
Oh god. I hate this. Reroll initiative.
We have fun here.
Why is nothing working?
You have to do it, Wellman, because players cannot reroll initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, reroll
Roll
for me,
initiative.
please. That's way
There you
better,
go.
thank you.
Yeah. Slightly better. Yeah. And
I would
Oh,
say
and Alex
or
too.
give everyone just.
okay, but the giant scorpions start first.
Okay.
Thank you, Scorpions. I haven't played my character in months. I don't remember what I do.
You attack.
Thanks. I knew
And
that
that's
much.
about.
You kill.
You
That's about-
attack.
Yeah.
You can attack with your normal action, and then you can attack once as
With
a
my
bonus
bonus
action,
action.
or spend one key to attack twice as a bonus action.
Got it, thanks.
She protect, she attack, but most importantly, she will bite you back.
Yes.
Yeah, actually, you can.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh my god.
Well, I'm going to do like general for everyone. All the scorpions are going to attack the same. For
Oh my
Easy.
god.
That's a lot of damage.
only they fail most of their attacks actually. So only one manages. -10.
Remember that you can directly apply the
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
thing and using the tabs like full damage, medium damage, and resistant damage, and you can select various tokens at the same time.
Oh right, I forgot that. Yeah.
Like you can pick them all up and then
See.
just apply the damage.
Okay.
How away are we?
And I forgot. Income. Okay, it's your turn.
Oh boy, that's far away. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I didn't want to do that.
I will delete it when you move.
Hang on. Thanks.
You have 45, I think, of movement, or 50.
So
I have
can
50.
delete it now.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I forgot all of the controls. I
You have
apologize.
50, and you can.
But I can feline agility.
Agility, yeah.
So I can like be here.
Yeah. You can move here. Remember that when you go away, if they make an attack of opportunity and fail, you can make another attack.
Yes, you're correct. So I'm gonna move here. Meow.
Yeah.
I'm going to attack this one.
The music, by the way, is just.
Oh right. I completely forgot about the music.
Yeah, we're chilling. We're
I'm
chilling
so
in the
sorry.
combat today.
No, I was taking care of the giant scorpions. Yeah, stuff.
Do I have an extra attack or do I not?
You have 2 attacks with your normal action.
Yeah, okay.
And the third one with bonus action, unless you use
And
the
then
key.
the bonus. There you go.
Yeah, I think those are hit pretty hard.
And then I'm gonna whoop.
And
I think I had like 25, so like that.
Do they attack her once you attack?
They get an attack of opportunity. Do they take it?
Both of them?
At
But what did you move? Because I was
Just the one.
putting music, so I didn't see. Sorry.
I was.
She move around here.
I was
then,
here.
Yeah.
then
Yeah, they
move
do take a hit.
That's
disadvantage,
with disadvantage.
If they fail, they get hit again.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, disadvantage.
Oh, actually, this is very fun. These weirdos, these fuckboys are like using the same style as you.
Fuck boys.
Holy shit.
Why do you have to?
Okay, good,
They
good,
fail.
good, good. One fail.
Got the amount
other
of
two
dice.
fails.
So they both try
You
to
can
kill
only
you with this thing,
You
but
can only
I
attack
can only attack one of them, but it's 8 more damage on them. There you go.
Oh, which
okay.
The one,
So
the same one I was attacking
because I
before.
was checking the music before, I didn't see which ones you were attacking. Are all of them on the same one?
The same one.
All of
Let's
them.
Kill some.
Yeah.
Okay, first, second,
Those are 26,
third,
57.
fourth. You don't, but you have cracked the exoskeleton completely.
Nice. I love the hit and run approach. It's so fun.
Yes.
Yeah.
I must have been
So now it's
terrified.
Wolfie's turn, who is going to be able to use his new speed.
Yep, I'm going
Yes.
to basically go here, do things, kill, which is my approach. I am the contrary. I am the run and hit.
This one is nearly
Run
dead.
and hit.
This one is nearly dead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
I won't.
The exoskeleton is completely cracked.
I won't spend a smite. A charge, yes, but a smite no.
Yeah, I think I want.
You know.
I think I'm not going to smite. It's not necessary for this one. I think with the charge would be enough.
Yes.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna just do that. I'm going to go here and attack with my lance.
Very well.
Lance of the Dragonlords. Roll, please. I cannot believe this bullshit.
And being very wary of the newcomers because of the brutal attacks of Kakaki, the scorpion manages to dodge you.
Yeah, but will he dodge the second attack? No.
Oh.
The answer is no.
Nice.
So do I kill it?
Yes.
Good.
Yay!
And I'm
Yay,
gonna
teamwork.
I'm gonna use my bonus action, question mark.
For what? What for? For your dragon?
Yeah, no, I was like thinking what
I
I
was going to
do.
say Myra is on your see.
Yeah, Myra. I can't use her now, actually.
Myra does Myra act on her own?
You can use the bonus action to have Myra mount you. Because that... I know the wording was awful, but...
Yeah,
But yeah, you have the mount trait.
so
Oh,
you
yeah, she can
have
mount me.
Myra
Yeah.
while you're back.
And you have never used till now.
Okay, then I will use that bonus
You
action.
can use to move someone. Like you could take heroine or someone else there.
I could, actually.
Because keep in mind that Myra can fly 60 feet.
True.
That is fine.
I haven't thought of that at the moment. Maybe I can, like,
So you could take heroine, who is more useful.
yeah. Heroine, do you want to ride?
70 feet. I hope that you will use that feature much more.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll need a lift.
Okay, then come here. Alright, cool. Can I use Mira on my turn? Question mark.
Yes, that's also features of the Dragonlords Bond.
I have
I
so...
think I'm going, not the Bond.
Bond of the Dragonlords. Controlling the dragon. Your dragon
That's not.
moves and attacks on your initiative. You can decide how the dragon moves and attacks while your dragon is fighting alongside you. It loses its multi-attack feature. Oh.
Yep.
So it only can attack once. But
Okay.
it can use their breath weapon.
Okay. What happened there? Why is the...
Did I got the burst? For the... Oh, how far are you? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh,
got
so
a burst.
get a burst.
You got a burst, you got a burst.
Well,
Yes.
your worst nightmare.
You're maxed out!
I'm maxed out.
Maxed out!
Okay, then...
Halfway through the adventure!
Then Mira, who has 60 feet because she can fly, is going to fly up to... Oh well, this one is dead, actually.
This one is dead.
Yes, this one is dead.
It's a line, or is it a line, or is it her breath weapon?
Defending breath. What?
Her
Yep.
breath weapon, is it a line, or is it a...
Acid breath. No, it's a cone. 15-foot cone.
Oh, too bad.
Too bad.
Because if not, she could have, like, maybe snap here, east, and then, like, use the line here. I don't know.
Yeah, no, but I'm actually going to move her, like, exactly that point, because then I can, like...
This one?
There, exactly there. Because from there in my next turn I can, like... move somewhere
Yeah,
else.
move here and... use the
Yep.
breath then.
And
Okay,
then I can... Okay, then that's my
thank you
turn.
for the lift.
That's my turn for now. I'm done.
Okay, heroine, where do you want to disembark?
Here.
Okay.
Well, no, here.
Ah.
Sorry.
Disembark from me.
Disembark from the horse.
From the horse.
Yeah, it says disembark in the
Oh, I love
Please.
that.
trade.
Oh, Alex's turn.
Alex,
Yeah, Alex will dash.
come on, brother. Join the fight. There they are.
And can't do much more.
Well,
Okay, now the monks.
Who are dying terribly.
Yeah.
I'm going to lower the music a little bit because it's blasting my ears.
okay.
Even though it's
Oh,
mine.
boy.
I'm blasting myself, I guess.
You're
Oh
not
my
half bad.
Not that bad.
So 1, 2.
You're rolling well, actually.
2. They actually, yeah.
They are doing pretty well.
It's the rolls, like they don't have like that much modifier.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
They don't do much damage though.
No. 1, 2, 3. Now this one is going to do this 3 times. Oh well, no, because it failed. So this one, I believe it's prone.
Which one?
This the top left one.
Yeah, you can add like the.
Yeah, I'm going to now, but I was checking it. I was making sure that it was prone. Yes. This one. And this one also needs to roll twice. This one manages to withstand the attacks without falling.
I find the idea of a prone scorpion very funny.
Yes. One of the scorpions by pretty much going all against it. Like those 3 attacked the one and together managed to turn it upside down. But the other 2 scorpions that were attacked managed to endure the attacks, no problem.
Amazing.
Selina.
Selina is gonna shout to Pholon. Basically, get the child, like, let the child. I don't know if Pholon has that also feature of getting somebody to.
No.
No? Damn it.
I mean, the thing, I could add it. I could add it to him, yeah, because it makes sense.
The reason I'm
but-
saying is I don't want to leave Ruben alone if I move forward, and because Pholon is before
Kyra is there.
Ruben.
Kyra
Share
is
with
there.
him.
Do you not see Kyra?
No.
And
Okay.
she also has. She hasn't rolled initiative too.
Yeah,
I forgot
that's
about
another
that.
reason.
Don't worry, that happens all the time with the NPCs.
Okay.
I have.
Yeah,
like,
I mean, yeah, that's also because Kyra doesn't usually participate until you have a problem.
Okay,
So-
so now
To
this
avoid
feels
the...
like
Yeah.
the whole thing of like I don't want to spill Ruben alone, so I'm just like just nod and move 30 feet forward. Like, move.
you have.
Thank you.
If you do the ruler and click space, you move there.
Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna turn this scorpion into a porcupine.
Which one? This one?
Whoever seems the most harmed, so to get them
This
out of
one
the
is
way.
dead.
This one is dead. The problem is the icon is very small. Because I'm
fine.
using the same initiative for all of them, so I cannot have it.
Whichever one is closest to me and seems hurt.
Yeah, this one.
Then both get better.
Okay.
Roll. Okay,
But
That hits, yeah.
perfect. And I'm gonna go again. Oh, where did it go? Sorry.
Yep, you have your second.
Second attack.
Pew pew.
Pew pew.
Pew pew.
Oh, that's not Ruben's thing. And that definitely hits.
Here we go.
It's a porcupine. You hit both of its eyes, but it's still moving.
Like,
Okay.
yeah.
okay. And burning inspiration on a hero with resistance to piercing damage.
Thank you for my life.
I think I can do that, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
unfortunately for me.
So
Unfortunately, yes, you can.
I have already resistance to poison damage, so this thing is not going to do much to me. Anyway,
Yeah, so now you get
Okay.
resistance to piercing as well.
nice. Thank you. So, Pholon's turn?
Oh, right. Yes.
I mean,
Pholon.
if he can like do a full like, just grab him by the collar and take him. Since he's one size larger, he shouldn't like have a penalty to
How was it to left click or what was?
control
right click.
or right click.
No.
Control was in.
Doesn't let me.
It's control, then it's pushing control and then clicking, right, left clicking.
Ah, okay. Oops. And we'll take Ruben with him.
Okay.
Where do you want to get down?
Disembark.
I was thinking around here next to Alex.
No, he only moves.
Here.
Okay.
Okay.
So this scorpion is dead, and the other one is a porcupine.
It's like filled with arrows. It's like a
Yeah.
filled with arrows scorpion.
And well, Pholon is going to bring out a longbow.
Oh my god!
And hit.
Whoa.
And take that.
This one looks like it's like going to be out of commission. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Like, kill it. Heroine.
I would say to Pholon, compensating much, and I wink at him.
I'll use one moxie
my
to
God.
dance as a bonus action.
Oh, bro, you haven't seen my pike.
Oh my god, you two! We are in the middle of battle!
And he brings the actual pike.
Oh my god!
Whoa.
I'm going to use. I'm going to dash here with spending one moxie.
Okay.
So I'm going to do 2 attacks with the arm blade to this one, which is the closest.
Okay.
I'm presuming that hits.
Yes.
Ooh.
That still hits.
Nice. Minimum damage and maximum damage.
Yeah.
No in between.
I just kind of push aside one of the monks, like, let me show you how it's done. I just smash the crap out of the. Yes, smash the crap out of the scorpion.
And here is in Buddha. You interfering Mytrosian.
You are getting your ass whooped.
We were winning.
I look at him. I'm not going to say anything.
Surprised because of the ambush. We only expect a few of them.
Come on, just accept the help. Anyway, it's Ruben's turn.
Ruben's turn.
Alright.
Midas moves on your turn too, so it can move 60 feet.
60, nice. I was thinking of moving around here. I might as move.
Midas has a 60 fly and 30 swim, whereas Mira has a 60 fly and 15 burrow.
She goes in the mud. In the dirt.
Yeah.
These two are there.
Okay.
The polar opposites.
So, which one is left standing? All 3 of these, right?
All three.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna go for chop right. Because that one is the one I can charge to, so.
You can touch to literally anyone.
I can just charge, I can just go and like I can charge.
I can cast.
charge
You
to
can
any of-
touch any of these.
to any of them.
these.
Okay, yeah. Well, choose your poison. I will either finish off whatever you hit or go to the other target, whatever it's better.
I think I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray to hit.
If you don't finish it off, this is the only one that I get to attack next turn, so take that how you will.
He wants to fight.
Scorching Ray.
I do.
Scorching ray.
Ah,
It's 3.
Unfortunately, that's not enough. The exoskeleton of the scorpion manages to withstand the hit.
It's 3 attacks. You have to roll other 2.
yeah.
Ah, okay.
And it's
The
Again.
first one then.
the second
last
one.
But the second one manages to burn the exoskeleton.
Oh,
And the third one too.
nice.
Yay! That's alright. That's pretty decent damage.
Yeah. But it's still withstanding.
Dang. I don't think Mytros reaches far enough to do anything because the fire breath is just a 15-foot cone.
Yeah, not yet.
They
That's
can
next
dash,
turn.
I suppose. Can they fly dash?
I
Yeah.
think they can. Yeah.
Yeah, they can. But then it won't be able to do anything else, and it's Scorpion's turn.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I want them to be super
Yeah.
close to the area.
No.
It would be dangerous.
I mean, they fly.
Anyway, next
I-
turn they'll be
I
able
can't.
to.
I can't do anything with my bonus action, I believe.
Unless you have your turret summoned, I don't think so.
No, the turret summoning requires one whole action, and I didn't think it was worth it. Then
Yeah, no.
that ends my turn.
Okay. Now the scorpions. Top left will attack the damaged warrior monk.
That's nasty. That's nasty.
Whoa.
None of them attack you.
No, the thing is, I'm doing this in general. Like all of them roll the same.
Oh God.
They all have those three attacks.
Well, that stinks.
So the top left will use these 3 rolls against this warrior monk who dies. And it doesn't let me. Oh well.
It's maybe because you have like 3 targeted this scorpion because of
Oh wait, no, it's because I was clicking the wrong.
okay, the wrong.
Yeah, the wrong thing. I was clicking the toggle. Okay. And the top one will also attack monk. So let's see if it kills him.
Roll good on Constitution, motherfucker.
Don't roll on Constitution, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Nope, the poison kills him.
Oh no.
Ah,
The
This
one
is
that
a
you just
massacre.
fuck.
And the third one, does a 20 hit you?
Yes. I think it does.
But
And
on
72.
it's bludgeoning, so it doesn't. You don't resist this one.
No, I'm not resistant to that one.
And the 17 doesn't hit you, right?
The 17 does hit me. It's just my AC.
Oh, okay.
I'll do
This one
the same.
is resisted because it's piercing.
And I have to roll for
Yep. Please roll me the Constitution saving throw.
with advantage because he's poisoned.
Yep.
Oh my god.
But you pass. You pass.
Okay. Anyway, I'll take like 16 damage anyway because I'm resistant to poison damage.
Yeah.
That's not very.
And that's it.
Yeah.
Kakaki.
All right, so I will move here. I can move here, right? I can just step
Yes.
over the corpse.
Yeah.
I will move here, and once here, I'm gonna use my vaulting strike. So I'll use my bonus action and the key point to leap, and then do my attack, which has advantage.
Yes.
I don't
And
think
crits
I
on a
can do-
19.
I don't think I can do my attack from my...
You can shift and if you
Can I
press shift
shift
and click,
Oh yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Thank. It's a shit damage roll, but I did crit. And I still have my second attack, which I don't think we have advantage. But it
I don't
doesn't
think
say.
it does.
I don't think it does. I'm just gonna roll normally.
Should be good.
It's
Yeah.
Is it dead?
no.
Okay. I don't have any more
Still-
movement though. I don't have any more movement, so I can't trigger
An attack of opportunity.
an attack of opportunity. So that's my turn.
Very well.
Anyway,
Rothius.
Rothius.
Sorry.
With you.
I speak of myself in third person.
Take someone with you.
I think I'm going to just finish off this one.
you can take
Alex.
go here, take Alex, and then charge.
And then charge.
If you move here, you can attack the both.
The both. Oh, true.
Well,
Then I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to come here, take... Ah, fuck. Come here, take Alex. Take them for a ride.
Okay.
if you know what
I will just move him later. So
Shut up, Wen. And... Even if you're right. And then I'm gonna move... Here I can attack both.
Yes, because you have 10 feet reach.
Okay. But first, I'm going to see what I can do with Mira. Because it's 60... I could...
Yeah, you can move her anywhere.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna move her... Which of them is more damaged?
they are both pretty damaged.
Then I'm going to go with the top right one. Going to move her here. And just to clarify, when she uses an action, that's her action, and then I can use my action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna...
I'm going to have to check if
Well,
your...
Also,
if
Selina
using
gets
your
a burst.
No, Max.
She doesn't need it
She
anymore.
doesn't need it anymore. She's just like that.
Wow.
So, she's going to... Yeah, the cone... Do I hit anyone?
You can, if you do it like this, you can like not hit anyone.
Then I'm gonna use the acid breath on that scorpion. Yeah, gonna do that. Acid
Okay.
breath. Mira. That's some acid damage for you.
Well, if it doesn't fail.
If it doesn't fail. No, I don't want you
Well,
to do that.
if it-
What?
If it fails, I mean. If it doesn't succeed.
Fuck.
And succeeds.
Shit.
So it takes half.
It takes half.
The exoskeleton is still resistant enough.
Still good damage. And then, since I still charged from that position, I'm going to attack.
Yeah, I can use it because I can remove mine because Rothius' one is still on top of the...
Okay, give me a second. Ah! How do I remove those? Oh god.
Well, don't worry.
Using the ruler, right button.
You select it and then you delete it.
Okay.
Like,
Okay, since I charged, I'm going to attack the same one, the top one. Fuck. That is the Lance of the Dragonlords. Does that hit?
That hits.
And I add the charge.
Which one? Are you attacking the same one as
Yeah,
the dragon?
the same as the dragon. And I apply the charge, which is a d6 that didn't decide to roll for some reason.
Okay, you obliterate it.
Okay, obliterated, fuck you.
Hey.
And then-
You completely pierce it, and now you can have a scorpion. How is it called? When?
Essence, I think it is.
Eh?
Essence, maybe? No.
No,
So-
no. I'm thinking of the food with a stick. When
Oh,
you have
yeah.
something on a stick.
Okay.
You, like, yours to
Yeah.
Blackie.
Yes, that, but not the Greek one, but yes.
Because Scorpius will like
A skewer. I skewer the thing.
That's the one.
Skewer the thing, then plop the
Fish came out.
lands back like.
Anyway,
And
So
then I
yeah,
have,
you have another attack.
and
Give
then I
another
have
attack, yeah.
the second attack to that other bitch. Does that hit? Yes.
It does hit because it is exactly the
It's
same.
exactly the same. And I'm not gonna use a.
And you put a hole in it, but it's still moving.
Okay, I'm not. I could smite it. Nah, I'm not gonna smite it. That's the end of my turn.
don't. It's not worth
It's
it.
not worth it. There you go. It's your turn now.
Okay. Alex is going to move to this one
Do your thing, Alex.
and attack with its short sword twice. Oh, and has advantage, so very good. And now this. Because he has pack tactics.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Nice. Very good.
Cool boy.
That's my partner right there.
It's lovely.
That's my battle partner
And
right there.
completely destroys it.
Hell yeah. I do a victory scream to Alex, like, yeah!
Yeah.
We're
Boys.
Yeah.
You're doing amazing.
And the white
sweetie.
monks will scream, "Avenge our brothers!"
This one is dead too, isn't he?
Yes.
Our brothers. Ooh, that was almost a 1.
And they kill it.
Yay.
Yay! 3 people to kill 1 scorpion.
Victory!
Let's go.
You
I'm
guys
looking at
did
them
it! You guys did it! Yay!
Are we out of initiative?
Yes.
Yeah, I will say change the music. The music.
Yeah, I was thinking which one to put now. For this island. Maybe I can just use the same one, the Dragonlords theme, because
Because
It's
it
like
goes very well with everything.
Universal.
because it's so good, you can say it. I will feel flattered anyway.
yes. I'm just looking at them like amateurs.
Amateur hour over here. I take my.
I can heal them.
Island theme.
You don't think?
It may be very loud because the previous one was very... So...
Okay, well,
very low, so...
I'm gonna be ready.
Oh
Is
no,
it
it seems like the fix.
Is he dead or is he unconscious?
I think he's dead.
Is this Harvest Moon music?
No. It's Super Mario Core.
You are shitting me right now.
I'll help them take care of their death and do the proper funerary rites.
I can actually help them with that because I have a ritual. I can like something about that. I have ceremony.
Ceremony.
I have ceremony.
Anyway.
Meanwhile, a group of centaurs will approach.
Hi.
Yo, bro, Pholon. You here?
Is this an island full of bros?
It
Yeah.
is.
Probably. We are
I'm
the
gonna
sorority
lose
guys.
my
Let's
mind.
go.
Bro,
Sorority.
I have some scorpions around. We came to help, but I say that you take care of it, bro.
Wait, do you?
Yeah, bro.
Why?
My friends here took it. Took them down. So easily, though we arrived a bit late. 3 of the monks died.
Sadly.
Well, bro. That's why they came here, so... I warned them.
How old are they?
The monks,
Yeah.
they're pretty young.
Oof.
I see some customs never change. Huh.
The centaurs are also usually not very old because of the curse. So
like I said, I just try to help the monks with their funeral rites.
Yeah, I stand by and also help however I can in the ceremony.
Okay.
I
You can cast it as a ritual. I'm going to see.
And I guess I kind of like say some prayers, like may the five have their souls. They're now resting from the battle.
If they worship the five,
They
that
worship
is.
the five.
Unfortunately, you do not have ritual casting.
So you
So-
have to spend a spell
Well-
if you want to actually use the.
I guess I.
And it's a second level spell.
Yeah, no, I guess I'm not actually using it, but rather just helping in the
It
ceremony.
only
Okay.
it only
Yeah,
serves
that's
to
fair.
like it only serves to like prevent them from becoming undead and things like that.
Yeah, no ceremony. No, it's a first level, and yeah, it helps. It helps bodies not to become undead for 7 days, but like I'm not actually like using the ceremony. I'm just like helping in the rituals.
Okay.
In the sense of I'm a man of faith. I will kind of.
Well, they will be doing a different ceremony as you do yours, but they will still appreciate it.
Yep.
They won't like it much, but you're trying to be nice. So
I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying my best.
yeah.
I actually help them do their actual ceremony.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay. You do have more knowledge of the Aresian customs.
I mean, what
Ouch.
the hell are you all doing here?
Well, it is an Aresian custom to come here to train and to have some, how to put it, to
For
prove
some
ourselves.
experience.
It's an initiation. We also sometimes may bond with some of the centaurs, though it is risky considering their curse. But in exchange, we try to finish using their brethren who have been lost, so that they don't have to do it.
Don't you have any instructors with you?
Any what?
Instructors with you? Any?
No, we are
more
sent here
experienced
by ourselves.
You're gonna kill their
She's-
instructor.
She's seething right now. Like she's like absolutely. She's past the way of tilting. Oh.
Salty as fuck.
Anyway.
No, I had counted well before. It was only 2 dead, not 3. Oh well.
Yeah. It was. I was going to say that, but like maybe I counted wrong.
What's
No,
your
no,
name?
it's because the symbol of the dead is on one of the scorpions is very close to the one of the tokens.
Yeah,
So
Yeah, I'm just like, what's with Aresians and sending kids to die? Anyway, you got any problem with that?
No,
no, I instantly doing this,
Oh,
pointing with my cursor to Ruben.
but
That
I
kid
am
has a
like,
dragon.
I am here. I am like watching over him at any time with supervision. You know.
Yeah.
We are the Ruben Protection Squad.
Yes. These kids are here without any supervision from any of basically.
Well, if you want, we can take you to our resting spot.
He's
Let me
dodging the
finish.
question.
He's dodging the question.
That'll be lovely. And what will be your name?
Oh, I'm sorry, bro. My name is Nessa.
Pleasure to meet you, Nessa.
Cannot take this.
I'm the leader of this squad of scorpion hunters.
Oh, so it's
We-
you.
So we
No.
arrived late, I apologize.
These scorpion hunters, not these scorpion hunters, I think.
Yes,
The centaurs.
the Centaur Scorpion Hunters. We are not quite related to the Aresians. Though we do try to help them when we can, but we were not informed of this until it was very late.
Anyway, that will be a pleasure. We may need some information about the island, since we are here on a mission.
Very well, let me take you there then. And we'll take a break now.
Yes,
Yeah, I was
I'll-
about to say that.
Sounds good.
All right, everyone. We're taking.
Wait, what were you going to say, when?
No, I was going to say that I'll leave a couple of potions of healings to the Aresian.
Nice.
How much time are we taking in
Okay.
the break? Question mark.
And
15 to
15
30 minutes
All
because
right.
of Meatfort's.
Yep.
It's fine. You guys can
Alright.
start a bit without me. I don't think it's gonna take that long. It should be relatively fast. So.
All right
15,
then.
20 minutes.
Everyone.
Maybe we can say 20 minutes.
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
see you. We'll see you in 15 to 20
See you
minutes.
after the break.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
And we are back.
Hello.
Yay!
You sexy beasts.
Oh, excuse me?
Literally.
Excuse you.
You are excused.
Okay.
Excuse.
Oh, bros, we have arrived at our current camp.
Oh, bros.
That one
What
is
is this place,
Broderick.
dude?
I'm going to introduce you to my neighbors. That one is Broderick.
No.
That is Brooks.
Stop.
You cannot.
That is Anna.
Bro.
That one is Robin.
Brod.
Stop.
Broderick. Ah, yes. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Brothius.
Oh my god.
Well, bro, glad to meet you, Brothius.
Kill him with fire.
The squirrel is
The squirrel is like
It's
not
muttering.
for shit.
Oh my
the
god.
flying squirrel.
A grounding ritual.
You're what again?
A grounding ritual. When
What
we
is it
become blood bros. And then I shall let you mount my back whenever you want and travel in adventures with you until I become a scorpion, and then you shall kill me.
Oh my god. That's so intense.
That was
I'm
all.
sorry, but I'm not ready for long-time commitments like that.
Okay, bro.
Selina will remember this.
We'll approach Kekaki, then feel something very wrong and...
Oh, mysterious.
That was no. You know what that was? That
Sorry.
was Odyssey.
Oh yeah.
Just felt no. I'm feeling that
I
maybe this
forgot.
one is dangerous.
I forgot
Well-
versus Kekaki's stamp.
Well, you are invited. All of you are invited for a browning ritual. We have drinking contests, wrestling contests, storytelling contests, and even stargazing contests, bro.
A stargazing.
Stargazing?
Yeah,
That's
bro.
so cool.
That sounds really gay, and I am all for it. But
What do you do in the stargazing contest, may I ask?
Well, we make our own cool constellations and choose which one is the coolest.
Well,
That's right up my alley, actually.
I am so sad that my center village is exiled me. I missed on everything I see.
Selling me.
Yo, bro, that sucks. What did you do to be exiled?
Be cursed by the Titans.
Wow, bro. I think you cursed because you were a weirdo who was worshipping the 5,
Oh god.
considering
Oh my
your clothes.
god.
I felt attacked
Bruh.
in a way, bruh.
Mytros, you wanted to say something?
yeah, I wanted to say if Selina would knew that in advance, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
okay.
I mean,
No, bro. We try to stargaze to be in connection with Thalia, bro.
With who?
It's actually a very interesting costume they have.
Thalia?
Yeah, bro. The land.
Huh. I didn't
Look,
know
this will help you. And he will give you a blunt.
what?
Oh my god!
What's going on?
A blunt.
I'll look at it.
Weed.
Weed.
That's weed.
Yes.
I'll save it for later.
Oh, me as a player,
Yeah,
I would
bro.
take it right away.
Of course you.
Of course you would. Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I think I know what this does, but I'm not.
Oh, wait, it doesn't really have a mechanical effect. I just came up with it because.
It's weird. We all know it's weird, except probably Ruben.
Yes, no, blunt is weird. Yes.
Oh my god. Let's.
So I'm pretty sure everyone except Ruben recognizes it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what weed is.
I just imagine Kyra like. I just imagine Kyra like, the good shit.
The good. It's the.
Kush.
Look, Dad. It's the good Kush.
Alex is like, oh yes, I have heard of that.
Okay.
Yeah, what is it?
Well,
Ruffius. No, Alex, don't. Do not answer that question. Do not dare, actually.
Come on. You keep me out of the loop for so many things.
Yeah, he's too young to
Okay,
know.
let me do this. Okay, boys.
it is simply personal hurt.
Let me do this explaining. This is what is called a psychotropic. It's a substance that some
cannot
people
believe
use
you.
for recreative purposes, but must be used and contained with care and responsibly. And you could not take it because your brain is still developing and could lead to further damage to your brain cells. Do you understand that?
Do you eat it?
You can
You
eat
smoke
it.
it.
You can eat
You
it.
smoke it or eat it on certain recipes.
So you
I
can
am
eat it.
Yeah, you
You
can
can
eat
eat it,
it.
but you
But you
listen
shouldn't.
to me, Ruben. Listen to me, Ruben. Once you're older, you can try it and you can take it whenever you want. But please,
Do not.
while you're still young, don't.
Yeah, I get it. Thank you for
Don't
treating
take.
me
Don't take the
like an adult for once.
Don't take the
I mean-
adult salad.
No, okay, listen. I am a firm believer that hiding these things from kids only leads them to like want to try them and try to find out on their own. I'm looking at Kyra. I'm looking at Kyra and I make like the gesture of give me some later.
Oh my god.
Ruffius is looking at Kyra like, so that's my goddess. Okay, I'm in the right religion.
Goddess of fun.
Just the goddess of fun. Anyway, let's derail this game for 5 minutes about weed. Anyway,
I'm sorry. And just because I thought it was fun in this moment, but yeah.
it's funny. Don't get me wrong. It's like really fun. Please.
I'm fine. I'm good.
Okay. But yeah. It's the same as alcohol. It's only fun for like.
10 minutes.
It's not good for kids because you are still developing, but you know, it's.
I know what a psychotropic is. I learned it in my books.
Oh my god.
I was guessing that he was going to find out eventually anyway.
I love that Ruben waited for that explanation to be over before saying he already knew.
I know what a psychotropic is. I don't know what weed is.
This kid.
I know the category, not the products that belong in that category. If you understand what I mean.
This one is a depressive. It just relaxes you.
You're so smart. It's actually dangerous.
We have to learn about the world, you and I.
Oh god.
Anyway,
I shall partake with you in some of that weed later.
Alex!
Great.
I'm going to die.
If the goddess of fans commands you,
I will have fun. I guess if the goddess of fun commands me to pass the blunt,
Anyway.
I will pass the blunt.
I guess I'll smoke.
Anyway, sorry for this
I must
Just don't
respect
get-
your culture and help you participate in it.
That's only fun.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, wrong token. My bad.
A squirrel.
Yeah, you've been talking to squirrel all along.
Sorry. No, the other one was the squirrel. He's a druid. Oh, he will be on that shit 100%. I'm guessing.
We are the heroes of the world, everybody.
Wait, can't I move up?
Nessa will answer you. Oh, bro, I'm not chief.
I
What's
don't
around?
know. I don't know. I wanted a bit of clarification with something.
Yeah.
I got this book, you see, and I will basically for what I need to know. If there's like something I'm missing, if there is any extra information, I'm not gonna go in detail. You tell me yes or no.
Well, bro, it's pretty specific and very biological, I guess. But yeah, it is right. Though the cultural aspects vary from tribe to tribe.
Oh, interesting.
The general gist of it is good, yeah.
Oh, I'm guessing it's different from the centers in the mainland. Are there? There are centers in the mainland. Yes, there are.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay then. I would love to see yours. Your versions of those.
Wait, what?
Basically, the differentiations, if they do anything. I don't.
Ah,
Basically, experience their culture.
sure, bro. Our culture changed quite a bit since that Lotus Witch cursed us. But yeah, so I guess we do change from the mainland mainly in that regard. But we're all about worshipping the land.
How long ago did that curse happen?
To know, bro. I guess the people who knew transform into scorpions. Long ago, though.
Is it anyone that might know? Because I'm like, Anybody
I don't
that
think
keeps
so,
track?
bro. I think it was a couple centuries ago more.
Oh, century. That's what I was looking for. Was it a couple of years ago? Centuries? That's okay. A couple
Oh
of
no,
centuries.
bro. This has been happening for a long time.
Oh, interesting. Is anybody has come in contact with the Lotus Witch?
No, bro. It's too dangerous. Some have tried. Even adventurers have come trying to help us and never came back.
Interesting.
Indeed.
Wanna go there, bro?
Sorry?
You wanna go there?
I'm afraid we might have to.
Oh, bro, it's very easy. It's just that big tower over there, in the middle of the island.
I suppose it's guarded or something.
Yeah, any information that we should know, it's just in danger or even gives advantage or...
Is there
Does the Lotus Witch just accept uninvited guests?
Well, as I say, they don't know since nobody has come back, bro. Around the tower, there are magic protections, some places. I do know that, but otherwise you can just walk in through the main door.
I'm guessing.
There is a field of flowers around it, and I guess I've heard that the time is a bit wacky, but
I'm shenanigans.
yeah, bro.
I will say maybe. This may be a wild shot, but maybe she just sends the people that visit other way, you know, not through the same entrance.
Probably.
Or just kills them. That's also
Or
a
just kills
possibility.
them. Yep. Like,
I mean, we need to talk to her regardless. So we need to talk to her regardless. So we have to go there.
there's no way around, I guess. So
Yeah. Let's go.
yeah, the sooner.
I did think one thing about her, bro. Apparently, she's a nerd. Likes nerds or something like that.
Cool.
I look
nerd.
at
I'm a
Ruben.
nerd.
We have we have an air than our ranks ourselves.
We have exactly one unit of nerd.
But I'm a cool
No,
nerd, you know?
I'm somewhat of a nerd myself.
Yeah, bro, and we'll come to you and we'll fist bump you.
Yeah. I fist bumped them.
They grow up so fast. Anyway, I'll say we should prepare a little bit and go.
Yeah. Let's make all the preparations we can.
Well, let's make all the preparations we can. I already I took a short since we are technically taking a short rest. I healed a little bit and used some of my moxie before the rest to
Short rest.
get some temporary HP.
Well, I haven't used anything. Yeah, I'm just full. yeah.
It lasts 1 hour. Okay. Before entering the tower, I may drink one of these potions of heroism that I have.
How many do you have?
I have 3 right now. Do you want one? They're basically, they give you 10 temporary HP and give you a d4 to roll on saves and attack rolls. It's basically a blessed spell, but without concentration.
Yeah, give me one. I
Yeah,
don't
okay.
think I'll drink it, but
I think I could use one, given mainly for the temporary hit points.
I'll
Yeah.
give you one. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to roll it like that. But yeah, you can take copy that or
Oh
Yeah.
god, can I please add a consumable to my inventory? No, okay.
remember the log thing.
Yeah, no, it's let me fight a bit with it, and if it doesn't work,
fight.
let me fight. This is my battle. This is my battle.
Period. Let me fight.
Let me fight. This is. Oh, I already have it. Okay, thank you, boys of the DM who listens to my. Or I just had
No,
it. I guess.
I think you already had one.
I already
think.
have one. Okay, then
Yeah,
shit.
I didn't do anything.
Okay, then I just had it. Yeah.
Yeah, Ruben, you can take the other one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I have one. Well, Rothius now has 2.
I guess I now have to. Okay, let me. Can I? Oh, I can.
Anyway, yeah, that will be your my preparations right now. I'll take it when we are near the place.
I didn't realize I had this weapon. I should have changed it.
We take a short rest, so remember that Selina her
Yep. Yeah, I'm aware.
yeah, her inspiration and whatever you roll, and Kekaki recovers her key.
Yeah, that just takes a
Short
little bit of
rest.
meditating.
Yeah.
Meditating by drying fish.
I imagine that she meditates with a yarn ball.
With yarn.
Just with a ball of yarn, just kneading it.
Nice.
That's her meditation.
That's
Anyway,
the most basic thing you could ever do.
anyway,
Yeah.
I'll say, do we have anything else?
No.
Like
I'm
said,
just.
Is there something we can do to negate the magic protection around the tower? I don't think so, right?
I don't think we can, like...
No, I
if
don't think we can.
there's,
No.
like, a magic tower, you can just dispel magic on it.
Yeah.
I'll...
Real quick question.
Yes?
Yeah?
How many weapons can I have equipped at once?
One. Well, you
One.
can have them equipped, quote-unquote,
Yeah, like ready
on
to
yourself,
use.
any number. But you can only
Use
use
one.
one.
Wield one. Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Mm.
only wield one unless you have like special feats or like things that let you
Okay,
use
because
two.
I have a sword that I didn't remember because I was looking through my inventory and I have one.
You know
Oh yeah,
what
you
I-
have like the
Makaira.
Makaira.
Yeah, the Makaira. And I just remember
that
because
does 1d4 damage perpetually.
am I
More.
because I am mounted, right?
You're mounted. Yeah, you
Yeah.
you do. I think it's a d8 plus 1d4
D4,
extra.
extra D4
every-
slashing for free.
Stay for slashing for free, since it doesn't require a tournament. It's
Yeah.
like
So
you
it's-
can use it in case you don't have like a space to use the lance. You can use that.
Then
You
I
can
thi-
like have the lance at the ready, and in case you don't need, you
Yeah.
don't have to, you can just
yeah, I think
change weapon.
I'm going to quote unquote unequip the lance and have the sword like ready because this sword is like way more useful in
Yeah.
general.
Yeah.
It basically with a
I mean,
d4
the
and a
lance is
d8.
great for the vital strike.
No, that's the spear. That's the lance. I have another.
Okay, then you
Oh
can
my
speed-
god.
I have an
You
adamantine
have
spear.
too many weapons.
I have too many weapons. I have all the weapons. I have an
I only
adamantine.
have
should
two.
sell them
My
to give
fist
them
and my other fist.
We should sell some stuff next time we
Yeah.
are.
Yeah,
I have-
your chainmail and your mithril split armor.
Yeah, I always
So-
forget because I am bad at inventory in tabletop.
Anyways,
This is
Anyway.
why I am the bank.
Yeah,
Anyway,
this is
let's
why you're
go.
the bag. Yeah.
we're just going, right?
Yeah, we're just
Yes.
going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Please.
I thank the bro centaurs for.
I thank Pholon and Nessa.
Yeah, I thank
No
them.
problem,
It's Pholon
bro. Good
coming.
luck with your quest, bro.
Thank you,
Okay.
Thanks, bro.
bro.
Please don't turn into scorpions before we come back.
Well, do my best, bro.
I'll try to. We can try to like talk it over with
Bro.
the witch to see if we can like reverse the course.
We go to the witch. Hey, bro.
Hey, bro.
You have this curse
Let's
on
not
the.
actually do that. She's like a nerd, and she's like the kind of nerd that is not like the cool nerd.
Oh, she's a nerd that is being surrounded by frat boys and like sorority.
Even
No.
if you are
No one
right,
that is
Yes.
mad.
even if you are right,
Let's
where
go.
would you say it?
An introvert surrounded by extroverts. I see.
Let's go, please.
Let's go, please.
Okay, I don't have a like for the surrounding of the tower map, so I will just describe it now.
Okay.
So you cross the center of the island. The sun shines down from a clear, cloudless sky, and before you there is a huge black stone obelisk that reaches more than 200 feet into the heavens.
Ooh,
That's tall.
that's high.
That's
Yes.
a tall girl.
That's
And it is surrounded by a field of vibrant yellow wildflowers.
pretty.
Did we inspect them?
Yeah, I want to.
I think we will have to roll nature for that.
Uh,
Or
I al-
kind of.
I want to get closer to the door if there's one.
Yes, there seems to be only one door and no windows.
Strange.
I'll stay around Ruben.
Let me see if I can recognize the flowers first.
Yeah, go on.
That's a good idea.
Go on, smart kid.
Come on, a smart boy.
That sure is
You
flowers.
haven't read about these flowers.
That sure is a flower.
Damn.
I
Can't
want.
use survival, can't I? To
Wait.
like,
I have detect magic as a ritual as well.
yes.
You have
Let
what?
me-
The undetect magic.
Detect magic.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast it as a ritual. I'm gonna inspect the tower a full 360 degrees.
Okay. Around the flowers, you kind of see transmutation.
Transmutation.
No Dunamancy?
Damn.
And the tower, you kind of see like a bow, like around in the sky area conjuration around the tower, more on the heights.
Conjuration is the one with illusions, isn't it?
No, it's the one
No,
that
that's illusion.
summons things, conjures things.
Oh,
Yeah.
And transmutation is like not that useful because it's basically anything that does anything that doesn't fit in the other 11 schools of magic,
cool.
Amazing.
basically. It's usually said no, you change things and things like that, but it's like
Yeah.
anything that
Conjuration
doesn't.
is usually summoning, but also like summon elements.
Yeah.
Like firebolt is conjuration.
Ah, I see.
Isn't it evocation?
I think it's a location.
Oh, really? Then I'm for some reason.
Evocation is usually the one.
Yeah,
with the
that's
class.
evocation.
Yeah.
Then why was I thinking conjuration also
Conjuration
has some?
is
It's
teleportation.
summoning
Wait, water?
stuff, but,
Why?
Conjuration is summoning stuff, but I was under the impression that it also had something.
I don't remember. I think it's
Oh
like
yeah, for instance, teleportation circle. Teleportation, teleportation in general. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
yeah,
A mage hand.
that's maybe what I was thinking when beforehand, that maybe no people come back from the tower because she sends them to other places from the tower.
That could be it.
It could be, yeah.
Maybe it's like that
But
teleportation.
no, I was mistaken. I meant evocation then, because I was thinking of the elements. So I'm sorry. I was thinking of evocation.
Oh, well, fuck me.
No, this spell in particular is conjuration. Wait, it's weird. Okay, I should shut up.
Okay,
This is weird.
Oh,
I would like to inspect the door.
Give me a moment.
Roll investigation, I guess.
Okay, so you will have to cross the flowers.
I'll step into the flowers.
As you enter the field of wildflower, the sun dips across the sky and sinks into the eastern horizons. The sky darkens until it is decorated with twinkling stars. After a few moments, the sun rises from the west and sets again in the east. This day-night cycle repeats over and over until your surroundings become a blur. And suddenly, the night sky comes back into focus and you find yourself before the door. And you hear the cries of small children.
Oh wow. Hang on, hang on.
Oh no!
Wait, what is happening?
what do we see?
You see the door.
No, but the rest, I only.
What
stepped
happens to
in.
heroine?
Yeah.
The
what
rest,
do
you
us
don't
see?
see heroine anymore.
Ah,
Oh
fuck.
shit! She disappeared.
What do we do?
Walk in, I
I'm
guess?
tempted to do a will save to not rush inside when I see children crying. Oh my fucking god!
What can we do? What can we do? And I'm tempted to just step in and go with you because I'm really worried.
I'm gonna take the sending stone. Wait, no, that will communicate to Ruben, not. Fuck.
I think she had
damn it.
one, didn't she?
I had the
No.
one for Pholon.
Oh,
God damn.
Yeah.
yeah. I'll be like, Ruben, I'm going in. You contact me through the sending stone. If you
Please
hear
bring-
anything,
Bring her back, please.
I hope we can. If we can communicate through the sending stone. If we cannot, then I don't know. Jump in, I guess. and she goes in.
Be safe.
So yeah, as Selina enters the flower bed, you stop seeing her, and Selina arrives next to Heroine.
Oh, hey! Hi!
Hearing is like conflicted, looking at the door, looking back.
Hello?
That's Selina. Oh fuck. Oh shit. I heard children crying. I.
Wait, hold on. I pick up my sending stone. Do I hear Ruben walking off?
Well, you have to send.
Selina, can you hear me?
Yeah,
say
it's not
something?
walkie-talkie. It's better. Yeah. It's not quite the walkie-talkie, but
It's one way. You can send one message one way, and then they can reply, and that's it.
Yeah, there. So I'm waiting. If they're gonna send me anything.
okay.
Yeah, I just say that.
Okay. I said that because
Selina, are you okay? Please say something.
Do I hear it?
Yeah, you receive it.
Oh, thank God. We are good.
That it?
Heroine is next to me. Time is a bit wacky, but we're good. I guess. Join us.
I don't know if that's.
Let's go.
Hmm.
No hesitation. Let's go.
Okay, no hesitation. Let's go.
No thinking.
I grab Rothius and Kakaki's hands, and we go out at the same time.
All right.
Remember to bring
Okay.
Mira and Nivas along, and Alex.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, I took care of that.
Sorry,
Well-
I'm back.
Okay.
Oh, you were go. You were away. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was away.
Yeah, for 4 minutes. So okay, I'm.
Oh, you timed me. Okay, sorry.
It says when you. I need to go for a second. 4 minutes ago.
It's always my fault.
So-
Okay, sorry.
What exactly did you miss? Because I noticed it later.
Yeah, I
After
missed.
you post.
I missed since you started describing the
shenanigans?
time. Yeah, I missed like everything that happened in these 4 minutes. I just missed everything.
Yeah, but I'm not sure what happened. Okay, so when Steno entered,
Yes.
suddenly the time started going very fast, and the people outside didn't stop seeing her.
Oh.
And she arrived in front of the door and heard children, and then Selina and Ruben got worried, and so Ruben gave a sending stone to Selina. Selina went after
I had it.
Heroine. Had the sending stone. Went after Heroine, and now she is like confirmed that she's well, and now you have all crossed the weird time space.
Okay, so we are time traveling currently.
It's just that the sun suddenly starts setting and
I'm turning. Yeah,
rising
super
and
fast.
setting and rising.
Okay.
Very
Yeah.
fast. Okay.
But you are not older or anything.
Did I notice like I noticed the time quote unquote is passing faster, but when they entered, did it take that much time outside for Selina to relay the message from Selina?
No.
Okay, there's no. Okay, the time passes faster, quote unquote, but it's isolated here. It's not like we. Time passes so much faster outside. Okay. Okay, that's
Probably
interesting.
it's probably just an illusion.
Not an illusion, but the time here passes faster, but not necessarily. On
Outside
the refer. It's not necessarily connected to how time passes outside. Anyway, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, they entered, I think.
So yeah, we all
always
entered the
the library.
library.
Oh wow.
Wow,
Oh wow!
So,
that's gorgeous.
I loaded late.
Cool.
as you enter, the room is filled with over a dozen children. They are all infant, barely able to toddle, and others are a few years old. There are humans, elves, minotaurs, centaurs, a bit of everything.
I feel the music might not be.
Yes, I agree.
Jesus, what?
What
Why
is
is it always
this place?
kids? Why is it always kids?
I'm like looking around. Like, I approach the kids.
Wait, I was missing one line.
Okay.
In the corners, you see clothing and equipment that are pretty big, like for adults.
Huh.
Wait,
What is
Oh.
going on?
I understand.
I do not.
they were adults. They were adults. Turned into
Maybe
kids.
they,
One will approach you. Why have you come here?
we seek the aid of the Lotus Witch.
Well, if it's 8, maybe you will be more lucky than we were.
Did you try to fight the witch?
Yes.
I see.
So
Just
she
take one
turned
out.
you into children. I see
That's
you're
the gist of it.
Fuck. Well, I am safe, I think. I cannot age or get aged backwards, I think.
We'll find out soon enough.
I don't know if that is more lucky or not.
Let's just where can we
You
find the witch?
you really shouldn't have come. You should go back.
I look at the door. Is it still there?
Can we? Is there an actual possibility to go back?
He turns away. Oh no. She has noticed you.
It's okay. We're
Oh,
here to
oh.
talk. We're here to
Yes.
talk. It's fine.
Well, hope she will understand then.
Oh my god.
We're here just to talk.
No way but up.
Yeah, I understand that.
But she may not.
Yeah, but let's not put any aggression. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, I know, but she may not.
Yeah,
Be ready for everything. I like to look at the. Though I like to not try anything, not
Yeah,
touch
there are
anything.
books of a bit everything. Like, it's hard to exactly pinpoint something. So if you're looking for a specific kind of book, I can tell you when you pass through one if you're looking for it as you advance.
No matter what.
I'll not
In
touch-
Stalkers, it seems to go on forever.
I'll look at.
And there seem to be like 7 windows as you pass. Well,
Go upwards.
There weren't any windows on
We
the
re-
outside.
Yeah, we remember from the outside that we're
yes,
missing.
on the outside there were not. In the inside there are. But
I
only one of them has like glass.
What
I-
can we see through the window?
yeah, exactly. I want to go close to one of the windows.
You have to go in front of it as you advance, and it's pretty high. So the first one, you see a window that looks out into the beautiful, expansive vistas, like flowers and birds, and it's paradise, pretty much.
Uh-huh.
Can we roll to see if we recognize the place?
Arcana.
Okay.
Arcana. Okay.
Oh, I
I'm-
have that.
I'm gonna roll like shit.
I don't know shit.
I'm gonna roll like shit.
Nice!
Oh, come on, man.
Nice!
Oh,
Wow!
Bro.
0.
oh my god. Oh my god.
30.
Rothius and Heroine looks at each other and they're like, we don't know shit, we are dumb. We are fucking dumb.
Allow me.
And then wow.
Yeah. This is a portal to the plane of Elysium,
What?
which is the plane of Elysium, which is pretty much heaven, like actual heaven.
What?
We hear in the distance, "You fiend!"
No.
Yes! I
No,
wanted to
yeah.
look at another window, but
Okay.
because she can fly, I can just go maybe to the next one.
Okay, as you advance, the next one looks horrifying hellscapes.
Perfect.
It is the plane of Tartarus, the prison plane.
I guess
I am containing
as much
myself.
that if one of the things were like heaven, one of them was going to be like hell.
The next one you will find is the astral plane. It looks kind of like stars, clouds, nebulae.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Then,
We are advanced slowly, no aggression, just
yeah,
Yes, you
there's
should.
nothing. You see kind of like insects and like mouse that walk around, enter through the windows
oh.
from time to time. So you can cross it.
Let's not.
But should we cross it?
Yeah. Then you see a window where there is an army of thousands of insect men marching in perfect formation across the burning wastelands.
Whoa.
Ooh.
It is Hades.
Wow.
There is no escape, boy.
That is so cool, though.
It's so fucking cool.
It's so
I
cool.
love
Yeah.
the insect man thing.
The next one is a window into a battle between two men. One of them is suddenly hit in the heel and dies.
Oh.
Oh, oh, that's. Is that Troy?
It is
Yeah.
Troy. I'm just.
I like to say that Selina flies upwards. Just like doesn't even like go to the stairs, it's just up.
The next one actually has a glass, so it's sealed. You cannot cross it without breaking the glass.
Can we see?
Yes. You see the island where you are at
Oh.
from the up top.
Huh. I think this one may be actual exit, but let's not.
That's not for now.
We need to talk
I'll-
with her first.
Yeah, I'll give Ruben a piggyback because this is going to be like a really long staircase.
Yeah.
I can handle it.
And the last window,
But do you want to?
you see things that you don't quite understand. Technology that seems to shine.
Ooh.
You see,
shiny.
you see 5 people looking at computers,
You don't know what a computer is.
but you don't know what a computer is.
But you do see people looking at weird, bright, square surfaces. Yeah.
You see people rolling strange
on the
dice.
hands. And the swords seem to shine too and cut through even metal.
I want one of those.
Okay, you can try to cross and pick one of those.
Let's not trifle with magic we don't understand.
But I want to trifle with magic that I do not understand.
Yeah,
To
me too.
find the book in particular as you are advancing, or are you
I
just
don't e-
trying to
I
get
don't
to the
even
top?
want. I don't even want to look before talking to Lotus Witch.
Same, I don't want to touch anything, and
I want to like look at the books like half-minded, like reading the titles and see if anything rings a bell,
Yeah,
or if something is
same.
like interesting.
Like
it-
that's the same.
Like if I suddenly see like a book that I don't understand the title or something, I want to like look at it like what the fuck. But yeah, like just look at the
I
titles.
mean, there are books in languages that you don't understand.
Oh, good, amazing,
But-
perfect.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, sorry.
No, I said I asked before the same thing. Like if I wanted to get a quick glance, but apparently there's so many that unless you are looking for something
specific.
you're not going to see anything.
Uh,
Like it's looking for a drop of water in the sea.
yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna say if I see something like the cursed one or the doomed one or like the name of my parents, I'll be like, wait a second, but
Okay.
No.
yeah.
You know, like, yeah, any book about the Titans or the gods, I try to look out for them. Just like, you know.
Okay. You find.
I find.
Yeah, I'm trying to think exactly of what to give you.
I find my own
You find
diary.
a book on the history of the Titans.
Whoa, that's interesting.
I take it and open
You take it?
No, don't. I
Yeah,
slap your
actually,
hand.
no.
The moment you reach, I slap your hand.
Yeah,
And look at you and don't
Fuck.
touch anything.
Mate can't slap his hand.
it. Two people slap my hand and I'm like, oh, well, okay.
That hurts.
Ow.
If we touch anything without permission, who knows what the witch will do to us?
Next time you do something so stupid, I'll cut your fucking tail and give you to eat it.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, Selina is like on the edge.
We could get killed over. Let's not do anything stupid, please.
I still remember where the book is.
I am looking directly at Kikaki. Like,
I haven't done anything yet. I
I,
haven't done anything yet. I
Yet.
haven't done anything.
I'm like eyes on the back of my
I
American
haven't.
Vic.
I haven't been given a reason to do anything.
Yet.
So
Yes, just don't touch the lamps.
I just want to memorize where this
it's so
perfect.
far away.
I want to memorize where this book is for later.
Okay. So yeah, we ascend the spire.
We ascend.
Okay. So. It opens into a stone room at the top of the tower eventually.
Whoa.
And you find yourselves in front
Oh.
of a Genosphinx.
Huh.
Why are you intruding in my lair, Pentaphilakes?
I look at Heroine. May I?
Yes,
He
please.
knows our name.
Hello?
Yes, Kiki, I do.
Ugh.
Okay. We didn't. If you know us, you know, we didn't mean to intrude. We meant to just have an audience. If we are disturbing, we can literally wait. We're just here to talk. We don't mean anything.
Yes. This is about him, right? And we'll point to Rothius.
I may have my questions, yes.
It includes him, yes. We all have questions, and you have a remarkable library. I mean, even remarkable kind of falls short into describing it.
This is nothing. I used to have the greatest library of all.
Used to.
Yes. I didn't used to reside here. I came here because I heard that the centers had a great library. Unfortunately, they had destroyed it by the time I had arrived.
What for?
I had to. Well, they didn't see any use in it.
That's absurd.
I agree. And that's why I used the last great magic I had, placing curse on them, so that they will try to be more appreciative, though I think it had the opposite effect. If only I had not been kicked out,
Kicked
all of
out?
them would have been about it. Yes. the Titans kicked me out of my library
Why for?
because they wanted that as a headquarters for the troops during the war.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yes, unfortunately, the Dragonlords had taken over the mainland too much, and they needed an island. And will look at Kekaki.
Okay. So you know us? Do you know our story?
Yes, I do, Selina.
Yes, got it. Do you know our stories? Then.
Yes, I do at least know most of it.
Then you understand that in a lot of regards, we didn't have a lot of saying. And we do try to do something good here, right?
Good or bad does not interest me.
We do have
A what? When?
a common enemy. The Titans kicked you out of.
And the Titans kicked me out because the Dragonlords appeared.
But that was not.
But the
But
Titans
the
kicked you out.
Dragonlords did not kick you out.
The Dragonlords also tried to kill me for help to many of the well, not quite the original ones, but the people of the Order have come here to try and undo the curse again and again.
Because they have not the right mean, they did not come here to violate. We did.
Exactly. That's why you are still alive, or at least in your proper age.
Yes. Okay. Understandable.
So, you haven't killed us because we are here to talk. And you know we have a common enemy. So, you're looking to make a deal, I suppose. Otherwise, you wouldn't bother.
Well, you are still alive because you are not brutes who would try to kill someone first thing.
Couldn't we?
Anyways.
So I will give you a chance. You see, I have a thing for intellect, knowledge. What knowledge can you give me that I wouldn't know? You can do either this, or I can try to put you on trial.
What kind of trial?
A trial of knowledge. I would rather do the first one. I don't really have that much interest to see that you know things that I really do. I would rather see that you know things that I don't.
Then let us ask the question: what things you do not know?
That's a bit of a
She
That
wouldn't
is
know.
self-explanatory.
Yeah, but
Yes.
like,
But
well,
it
yeah.
is hard for us to...
It is.
is quite similar to the ones outside.
I
The
would
guest
say,
centers don't change even in the mainland.
Oh, rude.
okay, let me think of something.
I'm used to racism at this point.
I don't think that she will not know anything scientific or anything like
Yeah.
philosophical. I had the dumbest idea.
I bet she doesn't know
Uh-oh.
Selina's verses. Hey.
Maybe
Oh,
I
not.
bet I don't know them either.
I would say this is out of character by the way. Don't hold me accountable for this. But I was going to say like she may have a lot of knowledge about things, but she seems like the kind of person that may not have like first-hand experience with a lot of things.
Oh, I know.
And
where-
I'm looking at the way like
Ab-
that's an experience. Like, you know the effects like from a textbook perspective, but maybe you don't know what does this feel like actually.
I mean,
Like, that's on the chamber. That's on the possible pile.
God.
But right now I'm thinking.
It would be so funny if that would work, actually.
I'm thinking like things that may or she may not know, and the only thing because she may not basically anything. She's like, she's probably knows more than us. Basically everything.
Yeah, okay. It does not seem like she would kill you. Like if you say something and says, "I already know," dead. No.
Okay.
You can try.
Not, yeah.
Yeah, you can try different things.
Okay.
I'm assuming she will know everything that is recorded in a book in some way.
Yeah.
I think the type of knowledge we should think about is the type of thing that wouldn't be recorded in a book.
Something that wouldn't be recorded in text.
What have we been told recently? That she may know this. The brood of Mytros is not dead. Still walking the Selina.
Oh, true.
But she may know that one.
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah, we
Say it
can
out loud.
tell her that.
Yes, I was aware.
Dang it.
Shit.
We tried our best.
You probably know. Oh shit. She probably knows about everything that I've seen or done. Went through with the.
This is hard.
This one is very hard.
Yeah, you can try to do the other thing if you
The
want.
riddle. She's probably going through.
Because
because it's us.
there is someone who has knowledge who is
I have
extremely rare.
I
but
have knowledge, but I don't know if this is actual. I mean, if this, because
I'm not saying who, so I'm not going to say that's you what I'm saying or
I
it's
know I
someone
have.
else. But
I know I have knowledge, but I don't know if this knowledge she may know.
Just say it.
Say
Say
it.
it.
Do I have permission to say it, DM?
yes, it's your character, it's your knowledge. You can say whatever you want.
Then I look at the witch, and I say out loud, Sidon and Lutheria are traitors. They are not
Traitors to whom?
to their own kind. They were
Indulge
not.
me.
They were not the Genesis Titans. They are
That is
traitors.
interesting, and you do not seem to lie. That is indeed something I did not know. And I know that it seems related to your curse.
It is indeed.
I see. Very well. I will agree to help you.
Wow.
That was interesting information.
I'm low-key freaking out. Rafi.
Wait, what?
How
The
did you know
Titans?
that?
The curse I bear, it's mainly because of this knowledge I discovered.
She will suddenly she will put one of her paws up, like as if it was a dog holding and a helm will appear in it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And she will say, the curse's origin, as many other curses, is in a certain island. You will need protection to enter it. It is Typhon Island.
Oh.
No, your protection will protect you in battle, not in here.
You repeat
You will
the
need your
island?
gem, your stone, to guide you through darkness in there. But you will need this to protect your mind
I take the helm and look at it.
Okay.
And I
The
think
island is
Yes.
Typhon Island.
Typhon Island.
Typhon Island. And what constellation?
I'm checking now. Yes.
The
It's
Typh-
in different. What island is and what the constellation is are different places. So
Yeah, I know.
it is in the Forgotten Sea, the Spear.
The spear.
Forgotten Sea. Let's see. Okay.
Oh, why there's so much noise on my microphone? What is going on?
May we ask more questions or only Rothus was able to?
I mean, we told her something she didn't know, so.
But
Yes, I will accept some more questions, but do not be greedy.
yes, just I wanted to ask for Ruben Sankekaki. I blanked out. Sorry. Ruben
Yeah,
Sankekaki's prophecies. Yes.
Oh,
Who
prophecies.
stole the equipment of Kekaki's
Yeah, that's not quite a part of us, but. Well, who thought it is someone that you are going to meet? You see, there is someone who wished to be a Dragonlord but did not get it, and so he became one of the greatest commanders of Sidon.
Gaius.
Yes, he is a grave robber.
Oh, that may cost him greatly.
Mm-hmm.
As for the other one, yes,
Course.
that,
The Garden of Helios.
yes, that god, so-called, so full of himself. Yeah, I will tell you, I don't have any sympathy for him. This one is also in the Forgotten Sea, and you will have to be prepared if you want to get something from him. It is the chariot.
The
Will that be all?
I look at Selina and I look at the rest. I have one last question, but I want to see if the others have one question of themselves.
I do.
What do I need to prepare for the Guardian of Helios?
Well,
How do I
you
prepare?
shall find out.
I see.
Selina?
As I said, do not be greedy.
I only want one question more. But the rest can decide.
You go first, Kieran. I'm okay.
You already asked for me, so.
Well, I wanted to ask another thing that was for you, actually.
For me.
Did you know about the location of a dragon called Hahari?
Zachary.
Sahari, sorry. It's hard to pronounce.
Did you not have that answer already?
I asked Percy about it.
Did she give you any answer about it?
She said to go to the island.
Of the wormling?
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll look at Selena if she has any questions.
Yes. Well, not so much a question as much as a conversation. For starters, is your name Lotus Witch or do you have another name?
I do not need a name. Or unless you do not need to know it.
That is fair,
Names are powerful.
indeed. I would. It's not so much a question of knowledge as much of, how can I say, food for thought. Would you consider lifting the curse for the centaurs. But bear with me. Bear with me. It's not as much as, oh, so much long time has passed, please lift the curse now. What they did was inconsiderable. Somehow, at least to my small degree, a guard of knowledge as well, through my own means. And I would
Punishment is not
like-
productive.
Hmm?
Punishment is not productive. It's not a solution for that.
Kind of. Look,
It
you
made
have
them more reckless.
yes, you have an
I
opportunity.
made them stop annoying me most of the time.
What I'm trying to say, you have an opportunity here to start something. All those first centers that did what they did, they're gone. Those new generation, I don't think
I've not learned anything, as I've seen.
They had no one to teach them. They didn't learn from the past because they had no past. They didn't learn from the present because it can be taken any time. I'm not saying do it, I'm just saying consider teaching them. Maybe?
And what do I get?
Well.
I lift my hand.
Yes, sorry.
I wanted to say, if you tell us where your original library, maybe we could reclaim it for you. We are bound to clash against the Titans, and we may be able to drive them out of your old library, so you can reclaim what it's yours. If we do that for you, will you lift it?
Okay, that's reasonable. If I get back my original library, then I shall abandon this land and lift the curse.
Right. Where's your library situated, so we can,
Island of Yonder, the constellation of the Gaian.
Oh,
Yep.
this is one that we already have, like.
Yes, I am aware.
Yeah. No. I'm saying this as a player. The
player.
island of Yonder
Okay.
is like the one of where the base of the.
Yeah.
Yeah, the headquarters.
Yeah, I had a hunch.
Yeah. Okay, we'll drive Gaius and his men out of there. We'll preserve.
Oh,
your
we
own-
will drive Gaius out of there.
Oh yeah,
And we will
pleasantly even.
give you back your library. So,
Very well.
thank you for your kindness.
Mm.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's like
Well, I am not quite kind. This was just an exchange.
I still will
In
thankful.
Still, we're thankful. Yes. For hearing us.
Well,
Is it okay if we can take a look around this library?
you can read whatever you want, but do not take.
Can we, like,
That's
take the
fine.
book, read it, and put it back?
Yes.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Okay.
that's what she said.
That's what she said.
I
Yeah.
think
Oh my god.
trying to be precise with the words, I'm worried.
You may read
I-
but not take. Just read the fucking text of the on the.
I
And then
don't
put it
know.
back.
I use silent relief. Oh my god. I can't believe we dodged 2
bullets.
big fights in 2 sessions. Like,
That was very
But
good.
this one was specifically like you could avoid this fight. Not the way I did it, but
yeah, I'm guessing that the other one was riddles, wasn't it?
yes. The
I
problem is some of the riddles you cannot answer them, so it's like,
oh,
Because it's riddles on the lore, and there are some more parts of the lore that you don't know, so... I'm not going to ask you something that you cannot answer.
Yes. Anyway,
Thank you, Rothius, for remembering.
I remember
thank you for remembering.
This crucial info you didn't share until now.
this crucial information that I couldn't share until now because it was like kind of the burden I bear.
Yes.
that
Anyway.
I once said out loud out of my dumbness because I'm a himbo also in real life.
Oh my god, when did you say it?
I said it and
I
when
vaguely remember, yeah.
Mytros?
when
I don't
Frita-
remember at all.
yeah,
I'm trying to
Mytros.
say something.
Yeah, okay, Selina, please.
Go on.
Miss Lotus, I'm guessing. On the meanwhile, I would like you to consider, take the centers as students. They might seem a bit of airheaded, to put it lightly, but they have some type of wisdom. And I take my book out and it's like, centers that were not in this island have so much culture and things to offer. We will take your library back, and definitely I would like to preserve this one. But on the meanwhile, I think we should appreciate and do things with what we already have. Thank you. We are gonna have a look.
Well, maybe I will one day get a center apprentice, but looking at all the ones I've met, looks at Rothius, I'm not sure it will be worth it. Enjoy the library.
Let's go, please.
Yes.
I will. Yeah, it's rude. I will.
You will what?
I will nothing. I will do nothing. I will just take it with all the pride I can and walk out like. Okay.
I mean, you
If
do
I-
have a minus.
I have a -1 in intelligence. I know, but I have wisdom. I think at least.
Of the curse, because
If I
since
if
you
I-
gave the information, otherwise I would have kind of. Okay, you are an exception, but no, not you.
Not you, because
my God.
you decided to get cursed with forbidden knowledge. You idiot.
Anyway, let's go take a look at the library.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'll talk to Celestial to office like, what the fuck was that?
Did you look at who? Sorry.
You.
Me,
Talking to
okay.
you in Celestial.
In Celestial. Oh, and then I answered in Celestial as well. I look serious. Well, Rothius looks serious. Like, this is the knowledge that basically cursed me. It was years and years of, let's say, investigation, exploration. I was a hermit back in the temple, and when I found upon this knowledge, I didn't share with anyone. I didn't know what to do with it.
But weren't you cursed even since you were a child?
Apparently the Titans didn't like me in the beginning. As much as I investigated through them, because I was curious about my condition, I looked deeper into the knowledge of whatever there was of the Titans. And then I found this little snippet that forever made the Titans mad about me, I guess. I've never been graced by the gods, I guess. Not even by the ones I profess faith.
Hey,
Where did you find
Iris
it?
right there.
Yeah, Gaia will be there. See.
I don't know if she speaks Celestial, but
I guess she does. She's a god. She's a goddess.
I wonder if a goddess speaks celestial. I wonder.
I
I
wonder.
don't know. She's not the traditional type of goddess.
I wonder if a dragon speaks Draconic.
It's gonna be the same. It's gonna be Sylvan, okay?
Okay.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, where did you find it?
I don't... Do I remember that? Oh, that's a really good question, actually.
It was
Where did I find it?
Did you Google it?
it
Wiki
was
it?
kind of funny.
What?
It was,
It was kind of an epiphany.
Oh, an epiphany.
You know what an epiphany is?
connecting
Yeah,
the
yeah.
dots.
Yeah, I
or
connected all the
something
dots.
Like
Yeah,
there's not like an actual
like book.
text that says
Yeah.
it, but it's like this is the only
Yeah.
possible explanation.
Yeah. There isn't any book in which you can find this information. I just got to it by reading all the secret texts I could.
And kind of, yeah, connected the dots.
So, if I get this right, Lutheria and Poseidon are traitors to other titans?
Other titans that got lost or got killed by them.
So
He's-
they killed the other titans.
Mm-hmm. Only Sidon and Lutheria remained, and, well, the rest is history, I guess.
So they killed their parents.
More like...
not sure.
More like... I wouldn't be sure if it's their parents, but rather titans that were here before them. I wouldn't know if there were direct descendants or simply gods that spawned here before. All I know is that they killed them, or they just took this land from them.
Oh. I see.
Interesting. Oh. That was me as a player. I'm not understanding.
Yeah, yeah.
We're speaking celestial casually.
Yeah. I see.
Which makes me even think if the gods or the Dragonlords knew about this, and I look at Kyra as I ask that question.
And she will answer in Celestial.
Nice.
Oh, come on!
Paladin talk, paladin
Not
talk.
to that degree, no.
If not even the gods knew, then... well...
While this happens, I want to look around the library for any information.
Me too.
Okay.
On the island of the Wormling. And
God fucking
on
damn
the
it.
Me too.
and on the I'll say it, on where I've looked about this, and it's going to be something like I'm going to treasure chest somewhere, or I'm just going to or I'm going to find it up. But where is a place where someone can like find star metal? I've looked for it for
Yeah, I
I'm
know,
actually
but it,
looking for it like I know I'm probably going to find again like it falls.
yeah, unfortunately, it's the same information that you've been finding. As for the Wormling, there is no information on that island. You cannot find anything. Like, you cannot find anything even mentioning it.
Jeez. Also, do I know anything about Gaius? Am I meant to know anything? I don't remember.
Gaius is the leader of the Sidon's
The
army.
Order of Sidon.
Like the Order of Sidon.
It's the guy that is like kind of hunchover, that he has a silver dragon actually.
Yeah.
Bitch.
I will say I want to look if there's any information of Hexia or the Dragon Island.
There is information of Hexia as one of the dragons that arrived together with all the Dragonlords and other dragons.
What?
What?
Wait, what? Remember? Repeat that?
She's one of the dragons of the Dragonlords?
Well, it doesn't seem like she had a Dragon Lord, like
Rider.
a rider,
But she
but
was with
she
the other
came
dragons.
with them.
Just
Oh.
a dragon. A freelancer, if you will.
Your dad.
Freelancer.
Freelancer. Your dad is a bard. He seduced the dragon.
Oh no.
He's a barbarian.
Bart. I will fight you 1v1.
No, but I mean it like literally. I mean he has like maybe 19 levels.
Oh my god. I cannot
Also-
believe you.
Okay. Selena's
Yeah.
gonna look. Oh, yeah.
Oh god.
I mean,
Okay. Selena is gonna look on again the fate, see if she can find anything, and then she's gonna look on curse dates, on or like superstitious type of days. What they are like. If
On
there's,
the
like,
fates,
Yeah.
you find a
probably
bit
not.
of information on them.
You
you
have
check.
already given me with the looking at the library of Mytros. You
Yeah.
have given me their names, and it takes a great
Oh, I already gave you the names. Okay.
yes.
Then you will read that they have a loom made of the bones of a metallic dragon
Oh shit.
that they use for their magic, and that very few can actually use it.
The bones of a metal dragon?
metallic dragon, yeah.
Metallic.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Like golden or like Myra
Silver, bronze.
or Midas.
God, that sounds
Yeah.
like super.
It's the other
heavy.
way around, Gwen. Midas and Mira.
Myra,
Myra.
Myra and Midas.
Myros
This
and Nita.
big dyslexia brain. Big
Myra
dyslexia
and
brain.
Nita.
Okay?
Okay,
Okay.
fine.
Well,
fine.
leave me alone.
Fine.
We've made mistakes.
None of you leave me alone, so it's my turn. It's my turn to return the volley.
A loom that can be used for the Hack's magic.
Fate
Maybe
weaving.
that's kind of her. Maybe that's kind of their weak spot.
Yeah, probably.
Anyway,
And then
um,
curse days. Like bad like is that
Okay. Curse days. There is not much information on days that are cursed per se,
Mhm.
but there are specific days through the ages that the Titans have deemed for cooling, or just cooling, you know, for mass killing.
Oh, great.
Yeah, for different reasons and for different cultures.
Alright.
Okay.
So, like, it's not something that every year that day is something, but no, it's just one day the Titans decided, okay, today, fuck this.
Fuck this place in particular.
Fuck this person
Yeah.
in particular today.
Oh, they're cats.
And
That's
so-
it.
person, no, like,
co-workers and-
This country, this entire country,
This
or
enca-
something like
yeah.
that.
I don't fuck with this entire country. Curse. Fuck you.
Okay. It's gonna look maybe a bit into lunar eclipse, but no, don't think she's gonna find anything there. And that's it.
You will find one specific day then where there was a lunar eclipse where for some reason Lutheria asked that all children born that day had to be sacrificed.
Alright, it's a completely logical thing to ask for.
Uh-huh.
Fucking
And let
what?
me guess. The day.
It's the day you were born.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Bro, this is some Final Destiny shit.
Uh-huh.
oh, I get
Uh-huh.
it.
Oh, I get it.
No, I get it. Why? What happened? Me as a player, obviously.
Me as a player, oh, I get it now. It's been 3 hours.
Yeah. So let's go
So
look at
much
it.
lore lately.
What?
Does it say? Oh, sorry.
No, go on, go on.
No, I'm just saying so much lore lately. So what do we ask?
Does it say in a particular age they have to be sacrificed? On the particular day they have to be sacrificed?
Or why, for that matter.
It doesn't say why.
Because
It doesn't have a reason.
she's a Titan. She was like, today I feel like the children should fucking die.
Like they die on the day? Is it like?
That one day, the Titan was like on the bus and
And
they
that's-
heard the
The book
baby
just said
cry and they were
that-
like, I fucking hate children. I hate children so much. I wish all the children would just fucking die.
I can't relate.
The person of the lunar eclipse, Lutheria had ordered that all children born that day had to be sacrificed.
That's all.
That's all.
Yeah.
That's like the thing.
No way.
That's my theory anyway. Like your parents died because they didn't
Sacrifice
sacrifice
her.
to
Yeah,
Syria.
probably.
That's what I was thinking too.
Probably.
Oh.
Oh, how nice is to be cursed by the Titans, isn't it, guys?
Yeah, I know, right?
Go yourself.
Bro, this fucking sucks.
It's like go yourself foot. Go yourself foot. Like lift the hand.
Everyone is
Cursed
cursed.
gang.
Everyone.
Rise
Cursed.
Cursed gang.
Cursed gang. Cursed gang. Rise your glasses and die. I guess.
Let's go. What
Oh
else?
no.
What else did you? Ruben wanted to look for something. I don't know if he got to look for it.
Thermodynamics. Looks.
I mean, if it depended on me, I would look at everything. But the main thing I'm looking for is like history of Dragonlords and of Titans that doesn't come in the usual history books, you know?
You do not
The
find
Titans-
like a book that is neutral, but you do find some books written by Cyclops and
Ooh.
like people on the other side.
Exactly. I want to see stories from all sides, you know?
Well, yeah, these ones talk a lot about Estor and his brother and the atrocities.
Ah.
Good old,
Okay,
good old
uh,
genocide.
Unfortunately, I cannot take them, so I have to read them now.
Really fast.
Yeah.
Oh, wait! Fuck! I need to
Uh,
ask that! We need to ask that! Oops, shit.
To ask
We need to
what?
ask about the time!
Oh yeah, about the time thing. Oh fuck.
I don't want to disturb her, but I have to.
Tiptoeing to the room.
you,
Excuse me.
you can roll me an Arcana if you want.
Okay,
Let's
I
do
will.
that, please.
I find more funny the idea of tiptoeing
I
back
think
into
I
the
already
room.
wasted. I think I already wasted my good luck, but fuck it.
Selina
Yeah.
walks into the room like, one more thing!
Yeah, before I go, actually.
Oops.
I'm not sure what you rolled twice, but okay. Selina doesn't know. Heroine has heard stories of Genosphinxes and how the Sphinxes have kind of time powers. And so she's probably using that to just the time thing around is just to keep travelers like, okay, this I'm out. Because they see the time going like, no. And then the kids were definitely transformed by her with using that time magic and stuff like that.
I'm just asking, if we spend here hours and hours, does it
Doesn't
affect
seem like it. No.
Okay. A quick question, just out of curiosity. Will the time magic affect me?
Yes, your
Since
body
I am-
still needs maintenance from time to time.
Yeah, no, but I mean like reverse it to heal, like
No.
you become
because I
an-
cannot be aged. Like I specifically cannot be aged by magic, so I think the opposite is true.
You become
Yeah, no,
you
no.
become an IKEA
I
box.
just wanted to know that because someone said on the chat like if everyone else fails like at this, and
Yeah, heroine has to do a lot of babysitting.
I just imagine. Yeah.
babysitting?
Yes,
I-
basically.
No,
Okay, I just wanted to know that curiosity.
if you try to reverse ages, then she becomes like a fucking IKEA box, and you have to mount her back
Oh
again.
my god. Oh no.
She's separated in parts.
Separated in parts.
That's horrible.
Slowly, very
Yeah,
slowly
so, yeah.
dismounting.
Anyway,
So yeah, about things about the Dragonlord thing, I'm not sure what else I can say that you haven't find
Yeah.
out even
Yeah.
like
I mean, I already know that the Dragonlords weren't exactly
Nice.
the agents of peace and justice. They did some
You
horrible
do-
stuff too.
okay,
What I
you do
want-
find some letter like some small paragraph here and there about mysterious dragon rider that nobody can quite describe, who sometimes actually helped people from their side.
Ooh. Interesting.
interesting.
Very interesting.
Let's record that.
I think
for
what
later.
I'm trying to look for exactly is like what started it. Apart from
Colonialism.
yeah.
Capitalism.
Is there
What
something
the
else?
Guardians will say is that these barbarians suddenly arrived and started trying to take over the land, and so they fought to protect it.
I want to.
Yeah, but that's still frustrating because
Yeah.
then it's hard to tell, like, why would the Dragonlords want to take the land? Are they really the bad guys, or was there something else
Are we the
behind?
baddies?
What the Guardians say is that they just, like, people were arriving here through shipwrecks and all that, and they were being mistreated. And when they found out and they discovered this land, they decided to help the people here make a place for themselves because they were already there. Like, they were just,
Yeah.
yeah. So.
Basically, it's all a giant circle of being a jerk to each other.
Yep.
Yes.
I want to take note of that mysterious dragon rider thing to ask Alex later to be like, maybe you know something I don't since you've been in the temple and reading the text. I don't know because I'm dumb. I have -1 in intelligence.
Anyway,
Anything else?
we have anything else?
No that I think of.
Okay.
Then I think we can leave the session here.
Yes. We did come out with a giant hoard of information.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes. I'm
Yeah.
surprised by how much.
Welcome everyone to our favorite podcast, the Post Talk.
Yes,
All I'm
I-
thinking about is that this is going to be so hard to fit in the summer.
Yeah.
We found out a lot of info. We don't have to say like everything that we found out.
Yeah,
Like we
I
can
know,
say
but
a general like I'll make the basics of the summary.
yeah, but it's a struggle because it's like, yeah, you don't have to include all the information, but at the same time, all the information is important.
Okay, I'll make part of the summary and then you can like retouch it and look.
Yes,
what,
please.
Anyway, oh my god.
Oh my god.
fucking
Oh my god.
That was a good session, but also I'm like
Rude?
exhausted.
Did you turn
Um,
French? Did you turn
We
French?
cannot. No, I am like exhausted.
Yeah, I'm exhausted too, man.
I haven't like used and I was like so ready for this to be a boss.
Same.
I was so ready, so ready for us to like fail miserably. And like at diplomacy, and then like, okay, we are dead. But yeah, oh no,
Oh no.
By the way, I'm trying to fit. Where are we going first or last? Do we want to go to the island of the Wyrmling before or after going to the island of Yonder?
Wait, what?
Before.
Do we want
I
to
think
go
the
to
island- I think the island of Yonder is like the end game. Well,
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
the end game of this part of the
Yeah,
chapter.
of this
I think.
chapter.
Yep.
Yeah. So probably. Speaking of chapters, are we still in chapter 3?
No, we are in chapter 4.
No, you're right before.
Ah, you should have said
Okay.
that to me. Oh no, well.
Okay.
I thought we said it last time. Okay, my bad.
Okay. So we are in chapter 4. Okay.
Okay, next
That's-
session then will
Yeah.
be. I can change it real quick. Give me a second. Can I? Actually.
Yeah. So that's
Yeah.
that's a big thing. We found out a lot of shit about this. We found out that where Rothius has to go. We found out where Kikaki has to go. We found out about the garden where it's located. We found out a lot of shit.
We
Like,
found a lot
this
of
is
shit.
really,
We found a lot of
this
shit.
is really good.
This is wild.
I wanted to ask about the Kikaki dragon because on one hand I trust Bersi, but on the other hand I was like, maybe she's going to tell us.
I don't
something more
trust.
specific.
I don't trust Bercy. I'd rather trust.
I don't trust Bersi.
I'd
but-
rather
I was
trust the side
I
and
was
order.
somewhat thinking when you decided to ask, like, oh, maybe she'll be more straightforward than Versi, because I don't know how forthcoming Versi wants to be in regards to Keikaki's closest friend, who
Yeah.
she probably sees as a
Yeah, that's why I asked.
yeah.
But yeah, apparently we won't know when. My prediction is that Sahari got busy, and we are going to find
Wait a
his
second.
descendants. Yeah, that's my prediction. Like, Sahari got like super busy.
Oh man.
I mean, it's my this may be my mental of like the Wyrmling area is like because we first got it described like the baby dragon island, and like it's like an
Right,
island
yeah.
full of baby dragons. That's what my brain is going to.
That would be so funny if like it was the way my path is meant to go. Like the whole thing, like you need to find your descendant. And it's like I'm a lesbian, I don't have a descendant. And it's like, oh, Sahari's descendant.
Oh. Anyway,
I'm going to have to leave the podcast because my grandmother is hungry, so she
Okay.
wants to have
Okay.
dinner early.
Alright, bye. We'll see
Okay.
you
Bye,
later.
Bye. See ya.
Bye,
Bye.
DM.
Have a nice day. Anyway, I was thinking like we are. This is if that's the case. If it's going to be an island full of dragon babies, it's going to be like Heron's worst nightmare.
Heroine's worst nightmare.
It's going to be like, oh yeah, it's like the crazy cat lady's house for someone who is allergic to cats.
All I can think about the fucking Baby Dragon Island, all the only thing that is coming to my brain is just Kekeki going, look at all these chickens, and then talking about the baby dragon. Look at all these
Yeah.
chickens.
Okay, I'm going to like look. I wasn't like expecting any of this to go this smoothly, like at all.
I mean, I was really scared when the flower thing happened.
Yeah.
Yes,
That was
I-
scary as
I was
fudge.
like, oh my god, and I was at least I was this close to like go through the portal. Like when she heard the kid's cry, she went like, it was this close. You know?
I was about to suggest that we didn't step into the flowers, but rather levitate or fly over them. But you got a bit ahead of yourself.
I wanted to. I was like, okay, this may be because I am a certain school of play. When it comes to D&D, where I don't like over precaution of things. I like to be precaution. I like to take precautions, but I don't like to like talk over and talk about doing things or what things are we going to do for half an hour with before doing a single thing.
Yeah.
You know, I was like,
Yeah.
if someone has to eat a very big chunk of damage, that's me. I can
Either me or
survive
you.
that.
Yeah, either me or you.
Either me or you. Like I'm like at top health. I have like 8 HP and 7 temporary HP on top of that. I'd be fine. I'll be fine. But yeah, I don't think like anything right now can like literally one shot me so far.
Yeah, I think we're so far right now. We are in a point in which
we start to have enough HP
yeah,
that
and
things,
enough AC and HP to be like, yeah, you can try to hit me, bitch. See what happens.
It's not like that because I still know that some things hit really hard, but I mean in like down me in a single turn. That's very hard to happen now.
Every time I see like right now with how D&D works, I see that how hard it is to actually like one shot someone, like to straight up go kill someone. And
yeah, no. Right now, someone will have to.
Yeah, like you have to do like a lot
damage.
of damage, like a lot of damage to even just like right now to bring us down. You need to do like 70 damage or even more to just like down us.
Yeah.
And then I remember like Anima, in which if you have like the luckiest roll in your fucking life, you can one shot anything.
Yes.
I just like yeah.
In any case, I'm glad that we got to learn more about. Also, I love the scene with Brajos because it's like heroine just super bashfully like asking about the crush.
Yeah.
Every
It
time
was
That was very funny.
every time you or me forge do anything with Hero and Selina relationship, I am like, God, they are so fucking cute. Fuck.
Thank you.
I wanted to say something straight because I asked, well, because at that moment I thought that her parents died at that day. They didn't.
Oh,
Yeah, because the way he said is like, yeah, she just was the only one left. And I'm like, wait, that sounds like you implying that they died that same day. They didn't. I want to make that clear. They died in different days, different ways, and Selina had them for a couple of years before that happened.
interesting. Maybe it's the course had a delayed effect. you know.
Yeah,
Shit
I
happens.
didn't.
Curses, all of them.
Yeah, the thing is, I didn't want. I think you can see the bit of us as Luthira, kind of like, oh, you don't sacrifice it. Let me give you a couple nice years and then traumatize you.
Let me get like attached and then I'll kill you.
Yeah, basically. And on the other hand, me as a player didn't want to completely like for her to don't know anything about them. I want her to have like a taste of what it would be like to actually
To have a
have fun.
family. Oh my god. I also had like I didn't want to like make a big deal, but she almost did. When because this is a thing that a lot of people don't know because it's only on the it was only on the server on the Discord server that I posted some of Heroine Soul captain logs.
Mhm.
And one big thing that she has kind of a regret when she was younger is that her father was never there. She went off to when she sailed away, and seeing him there was like it kind of cracked her a little bit.
Happened.
Oh,
Oh.
and it's if you haven't read them, it's on the Discord server on the art channel. It's not great, but it's something.
I haven't yet, and I should. And that reminds
Yeah.
me that
It's
also
really good.
I wanted to
We should
fucking write. I wanted to write like a diary for Rothis, and I forgot about that. I should do that whenever I have like time and will to actually write.
Yeah, we should. I'm going to plug the Discord server if you want to join. And then the bot from last session is already up, I think. From
Yes,
the
it
session
is.
before that on the YouTube
Mhm.
channel, which should be. Give me a second. I'll plug that too here. Anyway, yes, the bots are up, and this one should be up like next week or something like that.
For 2 weeks.
Yeah, and I
Before
will
2 weeks.
I will ask to already leave because I like my family is starting to like do stuff in the foreground.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
can see them preparing dinner and
Yes,
shit.
we
So
should we should
we
stop
should
right now.
yeah we should leave for
Yeah,
now.
we should call it a day. This one was very fun. I hope you had fun.
Really nice session.
Thank you all for coming and watching. I hope you had fun and have a nice weekend.
Bye everyone.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Take